قول له. هلا حبيبي دبليو كي حياك. اوبس ما غيرت الصورة. تغير الصورة.
This is an emergency. We had 2 intel team agents undercover at the PF, Contract Forces of Africa.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
اشغل الكاسيتات وانا بلعب. شغل الكاسيتات وانا بلعب عشان ايش؟ نعمل كاتش اب شوي. episode 17.
Our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
DD makes a pretty good partner, huh, boss? Too early to say. Yeah? Just seeing him come back makes me real proud. What breed is he? He's not a husky. Right. Siberian husky is a cross between a Spitz-type dog and a wolf. I think DD might have some wolf blood in him, too. He isn't just smart. He's also shown remarkable judgment. If he doesn't do what you want him to, he's just doing what he thinks is right in the situation. And he's steady under fire. Remember, he's no lapdog. But learn his strengths, and you'll understand each other soon enough. You'll make one hell of a team. Ocelot, why don't you take it upon yourself to train him? Why? Yeah. When's the last time you heard a wildcat raising a dog? I have an eye for him.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
I knew you liked him.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
I'll spend some more time with him. You'll see how helpful he can be. What about you?
واحد موقف راندملي في اي مكان. حاول بالله. واحد شافني كده عشوائي فجأة كده في واحد يعني.
members are being held captive by the PF in that area. The CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
When Quiet first came here, she demonstrated her marksmanship against that enemy fighter plane. It showed she was much more than your everyday crack shot. Hitting a moving target from 600 meters is a challenge, but it's possible with the right training and equipment. Shooting down that missile, that's a world apart from taking out a soldier on patrol. The chopper and the missile were in motion, meaning different vectors at high velocity in 3-dimensional space, and she shot an unguided bullet that had to fight air resistance and gravity. All that while the chopper was taking evasive maneuvers. Some of the best target leading I've ever known. She has a superhuman sense of spatial awareness. You put her in a fighter jet, and she'd be an ace right off the bat. Hell, your judgment was top class too. Realizing she could take out that pilot, that's quick thinking. You and Quiet could make a hell of a team. You'd be damn near unstoppable. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard. And that lock on our door.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest. The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
Poisonous bait.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, the base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. But she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher.
اوكي. مو باين عليهم انه لابسين مو باين عليهم انهم لابسين بتاعه. So I had to see their asses. لابسين خوذ ولابسين اشياء من كثر ما بستعمل المسدس، فصار المسدس ما منه فايده الحين. يعني من جد يبغى ارمي سموكات.
Two of our intel team members are being held captive by the PF in that area, the CFA. Your job is to rescue them. They don't have long to live. It appears that one of our 2 men has broken out of the encampment and is on the run. He contacted us to say he was surrounded. That's the last we heard from him. Your map is marked with a predicted field of movement based on where his transmissions cut off. The other man is still captive inside the encampment. Boss, rescue our men. Extract them both and get them back to Mother Base.
Boss, Quiet still hasn't made any moves. It's got me thinking. Quiet is still in her cell. Only a few staff are authorized to go near her. She hasn't tried anything funny, but that's what bothers me most. In particular, what does she have to gain by coming to Mother Base? I first thought she was under orders from Cypher to take you out. She didn't manage it in Afghanistan, so round 2 happens here. So I lighten the guard.
حابب.
And that lock on her door is a joke. You gave her an opening. And, well, she hasn't killed you yet. And I hate to say it, but she's had plenty of chances. You made me the bait. Poisonous bait. What better? Anyway, she didn't bite. Quiet is keeping her silence. So I'm left with no idea again what she's doing here. We tried communicating with her through writing. That didn't work either. Whether she's illiterate, dyslexic, or just plain stubborn, she won't cooperate. I just don't get it. If she tried to contact the outside, it'd be picked up by our counterintelligence net, but it's clean. There's no sign she's had contact with the staff, base facilities, nothing. She's almost got the men wanting her to try something, just to find out what she's up to. And she's in there putting on the failed soldier look, all downcast eyes and defeated sighs. Though she doesn't kill herself. She can't be trying to leave Cypher and surrender to us. So what's the verdict? This may sound optimistic, but here's how I see it. Quiet came here to fulfill some objective. To kill you, maybe to destroy Diamond Dogs. Whatever it was, in doing something changed her mind. Yes. When I look at her, I sense hesitation.
Where are your friends?
You think she betrayed Cypher? Can't say for sure. I prefer the ones that talk. Anyway, we'll keep her under watch. And we're also looking into those special abilities of hers. You'll be the first to know if something comes up. Why not look in on her yourself once in a while? Right.
Who is it? Speak. Where are your friends?
You gotta extract him.
Has been updated.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
How long are we gonna keep that woman here?
You mean quiet?
My personal feelings aside.
Our staff member on the run last contacted us from that forest.
I got
The enemy PF already has troops spread out in a manhunt to find him. Keep your eyes open.
She hit me for no reason.
Extract our man before their search team can find him. Check his location on your iDroid.
They're all serious. They're faced with something they don't understand, and a kind of mass hysteria has broken out. I've gotten wind of countless plots to take her out.
You've reached the target's predicted field of movement. If he's gone to ground, he'll have hidden himself somewhere in that area. Find him.
Even more so, if they do, she deserves to be treated humanely. I always thought our men were a bit more noble-minded, but... Look, I understand this is a stressful line of work, but to make her the scapegoat...
You've got it wrong. Quiet? She's with Cypher. We have men that lost their buddies to her organization.
You could say that about more than just her. Plenty of the men used to fight for another side. They've all put that aside to work for the boss.
Cypher is different. And if you ask me, the boss is the
He's
biggest-
coming too. Roger that.
He's protecting her. Some of the guys are starting to suspect him of... I don't agree with keeping her here either.
So what's your move? Throw her out? Kill her? She's our ticket to Cypher. And her physical abilities are outstanding. We could use someone like her.
That'll make me sick.
Her marksmanship, speed, stealth capabilities for a start. Then, there are the other things we've learned. Quiet appears to be able to use both eyes as master eyes simultaneously. That lets her
You gotta extract him.
different focal lengths at once.
Complete.
Is that him? Take a good look at their faces so we can ID the targets.
She doesn't need a spotter. She can operate alone, no matter the circumstances.
See, I told you she's a freak. No one would be able to control her.
No, there's one person who could.
Hey, you trying to get the boss killed?
Well, why don't we talk to him? See if he's willing to take her along.
I don't like this.
It's his decision to make. The two of them might even make a good team.
On the ground. Where are the others? Talk. Speak.
A prisoner.
Has been
That's not the target. Don't extract him just because you feel sorry for him. We can't afford to take in people we can't use. subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at You have arrived at your destination.
Now, rescue the other target.
We're
At
not
the gazebo camp. Boss, our man you extracted gave us all the intel he could. Now we know exactly where our other agent is being held captive. And he brought back intel on the CFA. Guy deserves a raise. Check it on your iDroid. Extract the target.
updated.
We know where he is.
The map has been updated.
Where are the others? Spit it out.
Analysis complete.
Damn it! Eat myself back!
Analysis complete.
عليكم السلام محمد.
Coming too. Roger that.
Hey! Try my up!
Any weather will clear shortly. The
You
map
gotta extract him.
updated. Analysis complete. Development complete.
Boss, we've picked up some movement. The squad is on its way to Gazebo Camp. We've ID'd them as some CFA heavyweights. These aren't your everyday reinforcements. Whatever's about to happen, you need to get the target out now.
I guess time limit. لما تختم ردد عشان ما بختم ردد.
Analysis complete.
Gazebo Camp, an enemy outpost. It's got good visibility and not many places to hide. Use the landscape wherever possible.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
عليكم السلام محمد.
That's him. That's the target. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Disease was her fault. Just shouting it at me. Over and over. Keep saying, you think we're angry?
حبحب
Poor bastards.
بطلي فورة.
From massive village. We'll bleed you all dry for this.
Please select a landing zone. Support helicopter
Roger.
requested. helicopter has arrived.
قد يوريك قديش دي دوغ لما يشوف الهليكوبتر يروح عنده على طول لانه متعود عليها.
Confirmed extraction of both targets. Boss, on behalf of all the Diamond Dogs, thank you.
يعني سمول ديتيل لانه متدرب على الهليكوبتر انه اول ما يشوف الهليكوبتر يجري عليه على طول.
Exfiltrated.
That's it. You've made it out of the hot zone. No sign of the enemy. Mission complete, boss.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added.
Mission complete, and how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
يا واد لازم اجيب فوكس في كل مشينايه. الاستفاده اللي استفيدها من الاس رانك ما كثير. ماتا ماتيريالز سبيشالست. افريكانز.
Boss, one of the job offers we received concerns me.
Mission list
There's a PF
updated.
commander who's been talking big about getting into the nuclear arms trade. This could be connected to that yellow cake. And there's another contract I'd like you to handle. It's a wet job, but we need to divert Cypher's attention. Check the mission list for the details.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please select a landing zone.
أوه.
Deploying.
فورة طول اليوم شغالة تحوسي. خلاص اهدي ها. Crack services can be climbed. يا نسيت الموضوع ده.
Please select a mission.
It wasn't just Cypher. Back in the Caribbean, every eye in the world was turned on us. A private army, just a bunch of guys with guns, in possession of a nuke? Why wouldn't they be uncomfortable?
And that's why you made sure the inspection happened.
Well, I thought our best move was to prove to the UN through the IAEA that we had no nuke. Of course, I was against us having it in the first place, but that was Snake's decision.
The boss wasn't responsible.
Well, don't get me wrong, I still believed in Snake. I thought I was making the best decision for all of us, that's all. I figured we should get a third party to exonerate us before proof of the nuke did get out. And who better to do that than an organization with international authority?
So the truth is, you took it upon yourself to agree to an inspection arranged by the UN. Only the inspection was a ruse, and Cypher Strike Force XOF showed up instead.
I had no idea that would happen.
Enough bullshit!
Oh, sure, like I could have known. You know, I was just trying to prove our innocence to the world. What's wrong with that?
We're not interested in the excuses you've thought up.
يعني
The
اعترف.
truth is objective.
Just see it from my point of view.
You led XOF to the control tower. They seized it, giving them complete control over the base. Moments later, they detonated C4 on the strut legs. Anyone who'd managed to survive was hunted down by the assault force and their choppers.
You can't believe I did that on purpose.
That was the end of Mother Base. But it wasn't the end for you.
How can you... Look, think about it. I lost something too. I built Zeke and it got buried underwater. I am a victim.
That raises the big questions. Why were you the only
There is a
one
missing.
spared? You got away without a scratch. Why did Strangelove leave the base on the eve of the inspection? You two were close.
Strangelove?
And how did you manage to build something that surpasses Zeke in every way? Because you did everything they told you. You're the only one who didn't lose a thing. That is the truth.
I was taken away against my will. Skullface forced me to do his research these past 9 years. He used me. I lost 9
That's the
years.
target.
9 years.
I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago.
Blaming me.
Bring him home, boss.
But who's gonna give me back all the time I lost?
You're not getting anything back.
You're not a victim here, Emmerich. You're the perpetrator.
You gonna extract him?
Nobody can back that up.
Yeah, all the evidence is at the bottom of the ocean.
You
Yep.
know the hardest man.
يا اخي
The type who
knowing انه في مثل جير الحين تحت المويه مره شيء مخيف شوي. اي واحد يقدر ينزل
a
ياخذه.
convenient lie than a painful truth. Is that the piece you've chosen, Doc?
I'm not lying.
Of course. Just let me check one or two things. On that day, you were in the control tower with them. Lucky you. That's how you got out unscathed. And you escaped on one of their choppers. Only you, right before the base went under.
They had me blindfolded the whole time. I've never been so scared. The whole flight I thought they'd kill me. But thinking of you kept me going. My comrades, all the way.
And
There was a plane journey, then we traveled by road. When they finally took off the blindfold, I was in kind of a warehouse, on the floor. Afghanistan, it was that research lab. I couldn't believe they'd taken me halfway around the world. And soon enough, he came.
Skullface.
He's the one who's really behind that mother base attack. He forced me into that research.
What kind of research?
He told me to build a bipedal walking tank for the Soviet Union. Like Peace Walker. A system that could fire an ICBM-class nuclear weapon.
Where are your friends?
That's how the Sahelanthropus project got started.
Sahelanthropus.
Those AI weapons I'd made in Costa Rica were like toys by comparison. A whole world apart from reptilian four-legged crawling and that ridiculous hunched-over bipedal waddling. My design evolved to the dawn of mankind. Sahelanthropus, the first...
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
An upright bipedal weapon system. Originally, Sahelanthropus was going to be a manned weapons platform. I designed a cockpit in its head, and I planned to fill it with water as a buffering agent.
Like how Paz modified Zeke for human control.
Don't compare me to some amateur. I designed it for human control from the beginning. The problem was miniaturizing...
He's coming too. Roger that.
You remember the reptile pod?
The AI that controlled your unmanned weapons.
Attaching it externally makes it vulnerable. So this time I wanted it beneath the owner. Meaning I had to make the AI smaller. I got it down to less than 1/10 the size without any loss in computation speed. But it was still too big for the cockpit. There wasn't enough room for the pilot. If I made the head bigger, its body would have to be bigger to support it. Too big to be practical. In the end, human piloting was taken off the table. I tested a remote control system too, but there was the time lag and I wasn't satisfied with its precision either. Plus, it would be useless if the enemy jammed it. So next, I went back to trying an AI-only system. To do that, I had the AI pods recovered from Nicaragua. This was a hybrid AI, a combination of Peace Walker's reptile and mammal pods. The only AIs that had ever successfully operated an unmanned nuclear weapon system.
Really? You'd need some help to get that working. Expert help.
Did you work with someone?
I worked alone.
You did that yourself.
That's the thing. The AI didn't pan out in the end either. But I did finally get Sahelanthropus walking by folding over its upper body to lower its center of gravity. The first upright bipedal locomotive weapon system in the history of mankind. I guess technically it falls into the anthropoid ape category.
I don't see the benefit of having it stand taller.
On terrain with significant differences in elevation like Afghanistan, you need a body that's vertically adaptable. That also lets it attack from long range while using mountain ridges for cover. So, making it walk upright was the most important factor in giving it superior height capability. As the name suggests, that was the whole point of Sahelanthropus. But I was being pushed for results. Having the AI mounted externally would have been the fastest way to get it working. I just needed more data so it could maintain its balance. But Skullface refused to wait. He dismissed the idea of AI control and took Sahelanthropus away from me before I could finish it.
But it was walking when it came after you.
That's just it. I don't understand how Skullface got it to move upright, without a pilot or an AI. And walking at that speed, too. It's beyond anything I could have imagined. This is like the Wright brothers making it to the moon. I'm just as clueless as you are.
So this Sahelanthropus, where is it now?
I have no idea. All my experiments took place at that cave. I've never seen it anywhere else. Besides, it's still just an incomplete prototype at this point, and nothing but a paper tiger. Even if it can walk, it's far from being a viable weapons platform. It wouldn't be useful in actual battle.
Emmerich will remain here at Mother Base for now, but not as a member of Diamond Dogs. I still don't trust him. That work for you?
Fine by me. He can't be allowed any contact with staff either.
Yeah. A lot of the guys would love some payback for 9 years ago. We still need him alive. But we have to restrict his movements. He can only go where we tell him. And of course, the interrogations will continue. He worked for that skull bastard for nearly a decade. He still has more to tell us.
How long are we gonna press him?
If our investigation shows he really had nothing to do with the attack, we'll reconsider his place here. But I don't expect that to happen. Remember that water tank-shaped object in Emmerich's lab in the Soviet base camp? The thing that started talking to you like a possessed answering machine. That was a pod built for housing the AI used to control unmanned weapons. You remember, back in '74 in Costa Rica. It was in those machines you fought there. They were designated Pupa, Chrysalis, Cocoon, and Basilisk, and each of them was fitted with an AI unit called a reptile pod. Emmerich created it. It mainly handled the machine's posture control and autonomous behavior. But the Basilisk, aka Peace Walker, also featured a second AI pod. That one was called the Mammal Pod, and it was created by Dr. Strangelove. She tried to recreate the boss's personality through the Mammal Pod. But you pulled out its memory boards. That's when it transferred its own functions to its reptile pod. Just like a human brain compensating for damage by using the remaining healthy parts. The result was a unique entity, a hybrid of the reptile and the mammal. It sank to the bottom of Lake Nicaragua with Peace Walker. But apparently they salvaged it and transported it to that lab. Don't let it deceive you, Snake. It may sound like the boss, but it has neither a personality nor a will. Like Emmerich says, it's just a machine.
Detected. Your map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies. That's the target.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. Your map has been updated.
السنايبر اللي هناك مشكلة. ما اقدر اسوي ولا شيء.
Analysis complete.
خليه يلف وبعدين امشي.
Clouds approaching. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends? Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Sun will set shortly. The map has been updated.
شلت التانك باللي جواها، باللي جوا برا.
You gotta extract him. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
updated.
ولا اخذ شو اسمه ده.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
ولا سويت اي شيء، ولا جبت سبلايز ولا شيء. لقيت واحد معاه ار بي جي استفدت منه. عليكم السلام جميل حبيبي معليش.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You called that thing Sahelanthropus. Where does the name come from?
Well, several years ago, an excavation team discovered a hominid skull in the Sahel region.
Central Africa, the Southern Sahara.
Cypher gave the specimen the name Sahelanthropus, man of Sahel. And then they covered the whole thing up.
Why?
They probably wanted to monopolize information about human evolution to have a head start in their genetic research. At least, until they had an idea of what they'd found.
It was that big of a discovery, huh?
Sahelanthropus was a gracile hominid, estimated to have lived about 7 million years ago. What's significant about it is how its skull's foramen magnum faces down. In other words, its spinal column supported its head from underneath.
It stood upright.
Right. Which would mean Sahelanthropus walked upright 3 million years before Australopithecus, making it the world's oldest human species.
Walking upright. I get it. Hence the name Sahelanthropus for your machine.
Walking upright was the decisive difference between our ancestors and other anthropoids. Our brains could get heavier once they were supported by the spinal column. That led to the use of tools and the development of complex communication through language. Only man is capable of this. My creation will be the progenitor of all bipedal weapon platforms.
And you did this for Cypher.
No, not at all. Sahelanthropus is the best proof that I never betrayed you guys.
What do you mean?
What?
The reconstructed Sahelanthropus skull looked exactly like the skull we used as our logo 9 years ago in the Caribbean.
لا يا شيخ.
An army without a nation. Outside the world order.
The design
يسوقوا امه، يعني يقول لك انا سميت الميتل جير ده ساهلانثروبس عشان انا ما خنتكم. تعرف ايش اللي مضحك في هوي؟ انه بيحاول يقنع نفسه. شوف انا ما اتوقع انه هو يعني ما اتوقع انه هو خاننا 100%، بس I do believe انه هو خاننا وبيقنع نفسه مع نفسه انه هو ما خاننا، فعشان كده بيحاول قد ما يقدر، يقنعنا انه هو مو خاين، بس هو خاين، هو طول عمره كان خاين اصلا.
was based on
هو اصلا انت لما في بيس ووكر لما انت اصلا عملت له اكستراكت وجبته، هو اصلا كان شغال مع الناس هذول لما عملنا لهم اكستراكت هو خانهم اجين. لو تلاحظوا هيوي ايش قاعد يسوي؟ هيوي قاعد يخون الناس اللي قاعد يعني كل ما يجي واحد يعمل له اكستراكت يخون اللي بعده، يعني هو جبان، هو مره جبان. هو ضعيف، بس هو جبان وضعيف نفسه.
Yeah. When the world was a single landmass, that concept's at the source of our strength.
فهو بيسوي سايكل of خيانات.
Sure, I was forced to build it under their orders, but I always wanted to put its technology back in our hands someday. That's the reason I incorporated the old insignia into Sahelanthropus's name. Don't you see? That's how much I was thinking about you guys.
Oh, I see, all right. I see someone desperate to cover his ass. You can say whatever you want after the fact. But that skull also symbolizes somebody else. Skull face.
Snake, you finally came. Just don't record this, okay?
I'm not recording anything. What's this about?
What I'm about to say stays between you and me. It's about the weapon to surpass Metal Gear. You know a researcher by the name of Clark? He works in the biotech industry. Real advanced stuff.
Clark.
His area is...
hold on. اللي تابع معانا من 1 to 4 يا عيال، اوكي؟ ابغاكم تركزوا في حاجة معينة، تمام؟ كلنا عارفين بعد ما ختم ميتل جير 4 انه باراميديك، كنا دائما نقول احنا عارفين لانه اوريدي لعبنا ميتل جير 3، اوريدي عارفين انه باراميديك لما غيرت اسمها وسمت نفسها، او ما غيرت اسمها هي واسمها حقيقي مدري ايش، كلارك، كنا دائما نقول عنه هو شخص يعني ذكر، اوكي؟ عدت دحين تقريبا 20 سنه على سنيك ايتر، على ميتل جير 3 القصه اللي ماشيه، الفتره اللي ماشيه. باراميديك لما قعدت مع الباتريوتس، لما سواها مع زيرو ودخلوا، كانوا دائما يضحكوا على الناس، يقولوا انه هو شخص ذكر ما هو انثى. في ميتل جير 1 لما نقعد نتكلم برضو يقولوا نفس الكلام، لو تلاحظوا الشيء هذا. قبل شويه دحين كمان هو قاعد يتكلم معانا بروفيسور كلارك برضو، حتى هو كان مو عارف انه هو انه هي بنت اساسا، فبرضه هو قاعد يقول هي. فزي ما تقول ايش، زيرو بيحمي باراميديك على اساس انه ذكر، وهي ما هي ذكر. شفت كيف؟ انا قبل شوي هذا محت الشيء هذا برضه. هي من ميتل جير 1.
He's also gotten into genetic research.
Never heard of him.
Well then, what do you know?
هو اللي سوى جري فوكس، هو اللي سوى الكلون حق سوليد سنيك وليكويد. هي
Cloning lets you create a genetic copy of an organism. You take the nucleus of one of its cells and you swap it with the nucleus of an unfertilized egg from another member of the same species. They started out working with plants, but since then they've had success with other organisms, including mammals. It's a hot area for a lot of places right now. Corporations, universities, research groups. There's no shortage of scientists out to get famous and patent their work, with morality taking a back seat.
Isn't that a little outside your field?
It's got nothing to do with my research. But I thought it might be of interest to you. Cloning, and Dr. Clark, I mean.
Go on.
Now, this is really highly classified stuff. But I've heard that an American biotech company has successfully cloned a human being. What's more, it happened over 10 years ago, and the researcher behind it was Dr. Clark. You've really never heard of him?
I don't meet many doctors.
This Dr. Clark is a complete ghost, even to others in his field. His age, where he comes from, that might not be his real name. And I can't even say for sure he's a he. Clark's employer, ATGC, its company motto is embracing your hopes, preserving talent.
What does this have to do with...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Dr. Clark works for...
هي يعني حتى هو قال انا ما اعرف عنه اي شيء، ماني متوقع انه هو هي. طبعا زي ما قلت لكم، اللي متابع من ميتل جير 1 لميتل جير 4 حيعرف الكلام اللي بيترمي ده كله، انه احنا اوريدي دحينا وصلنا يمكن بعد 20 سنه دحينا من سنيك ايتر. اوريدي اصلا البروجكت حق يعني حتى هو قاعد يقول انه البروجكت حق سوليد سنيك وليكويد سنيك اللي هم المفروض يكونوا 8 انفار مش نفرين، بس هم 8 انفار صح؟ هم طبعا اوريدي احنا عارفين انه في نهايه الموضوع من الثمانية 3 منهم هم اللي عايشين من ال8 كلونات، اوكي؟ بيحاولوا يسووا 8 بيج بوس، يعني زيرو دي درجه مجنون بيسوي 8 بيج بوس. ف اللي هم سووه انهم اخذوا ال5 دول، يعني مو موتوهم بس انه اخذوا الدي ان اي حقهم حطوه في ال3 دول، سوليد سنيك ليكويد سنيك وسوليدس سنيك. طبعا كلنا عارفين انه سوليد سنيك هو افضل واحد فيهم ترى، عشان لا يجي واحد يقول والله سوليد سنيك هو ذا بيست نادود عشان تكون في الصوره، بس بتجي 1 بتجي 4 تعرف انه اصلا سوليد سنيك هو اضعف واحد. لو انت تدقق، لو واحد متابع في التختيمات اللي انا بختمها، سوليد سنيك هو اضعف واحد يعني بين الثلاثه. سوليد سنيك اللي هي الشخصيه الاساسيه في اللعبه هو اضعف واحد فيهم كلهم. الشيء الوحيد اللي هو كويس فيه انه هو كيف يسوي كيف يسوي سنيكينج، يعني كيف يتخفى، كيف ما يبان. لكن هو كشخص سوليد سنيك كشخص اساسا ضعيف ما هو قوي. ليكويد سنيك اقوى منه من ناحيه الجسمانيه، من ناحيه الاستحمال. مين الافضل منهم كلهم؟ سوليد سنيك. فاحنا اوريدي عدينا كم دحين 20 سنه تقريبا. ليكويد سنيك وسوليد سنيك وسوليدس المفروض يكون اعمارهم 10 سنين دحين في الوقت اللي احنا فيه. ف اوريدي اصلا صار الكلونينج اوريدي اشتغلوا عليه من اول. عشان كده اصلا بيج بوس كارههم زيرو.
Cypher couldn't function without the communications network DARPA's built. Meaning, Cypher has to be a part of the Pentagon.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
DARPA is a driving force behind human cloning. It's a pretty high priority project for them. And this Dr. Clark, some say he's a pivotal player in Cypher. But that's not all. Every cell nucleus in an organism contains the...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Think of it as a blueprint for life. Clark appears to be working on how to decode this information and rearrange it at will. If you could do that...
You gonna extract him?
Custom design human beings for specific purposes. Can you believe that? Suppose for a moment that this is all fact. A man of your talents, if your genetic information died with you, that would be a terrible loss for mankind. But what if mankind could preserve you for future generations by cloning you?
All right, enough. I get the idea.
Look, I know it's inductive reasoning, but this weapon to surpass Metal Gear they're developing in Africa, I believe it's something that...
انت ضيعتني نسخ ايش؟ انت جميل ما شفت ولا تختيم اللي ختمناها صح؟ بتقديراتها قديمة. شفتها ولا ما شفتها؟ بس قول لي يا جميل عشان اعرف. انت شفت التختيمات اللي انا ختمتها؟ عارف عن ميتل جير 1 وميتل جير 2 وميتل جير 3 وميتل جير 4؟ تفرجت هذا كله من 1 to 4؟ تفرجت فهمت كل شيء؟ انا اوريدي منزل تختيمه وحختم اللعبه اجين يعني. بس انا بسألك انت عارف انت شفت التختيمات ولا لا؟ عشان اعرف اتكلم عشان ما بحرق في نفس الوقت ما بحرق. ما شفت. طيب عشان تكون في الصورة بس بيج بوس احنا بيج بوس ميتل جير 3 انت تختم اللعبة. ميتل جير 3 انت تسوي كل الكلام الفاضي ده. انت تصير انت كبيج بوس انت واحد من افضل الجنود اللي موجودين في العالم حاليا. بيج بوس في خويه اللي هو زيرو. مين هو زيرو؟ حتعرف بعدين. اوكي زيرو اللي هو صاحبه مرة اللي خش معاهم بعد ميتل جير 3 لما خش معاهم، وعلى مدار 10 15 ساعة 10 سنين تقريبا سووا حاجة اسمها ذا باتريوتس. اوكي ف شو اسمه ده الحكايه وما فيها دحين انه لما تيجي يعني لما تيجي تفكر فيها، زيرو اللي هو يعتبر صاحب بيج بوس قال يعني سوى زي البروجكت معين انه بيحاول يخلي الدي ان اي حق بيج بوس اللي هو انا احسن جندي في العالم، انه اخليه يعيش مدى الحياه عشان ما ابغى يضيع مني، ما ابغى الجينات حقته تضيع مني. فايش سوى؟ راح بيسوي نسخ من بيج بوس. اوكي النسخ اللي من بيج بوس اللي كان بيسويها سوى 8 اللي احنا عارفين عنهم 3. النسخ الثلاثه الاساسيه سوليد سنيك، ليكويد سنيك، وسوليدس. هذول الشخصيات الاساسيه تعرفهم من في ميتل جير 1، ميتل جير 2، ميتل جير 1، ميتل جير 2 وميتل جير 4. تعرف زياده عنهم بس عشان تكون في الصوره. البروجكت هذا حق الجينات اللي كان بيسووا منه كلونينج هو السبب اللي خلى بيج بوس يتضارب مع زيرو ويفترقوا عن بعض. فهمت كيف؟ فمين اللي ماسك الموضوع ده كله؟ اللي هي الدكتور كلارك اللي كنا قاعدين نتكلم عنها قبل شويه. فاهم كيف؟
An impulse that drives us to tweak the design. Can you imagine that? Genes encoded with information that wants its children to decode it. Is life itself putting the direction of our next evolution in the hands of scientists? I guess it would take
Solid
real
Snake,
arrogance to believe
Solid
that.
Snake, Liquid Snake وSolid Snake هي شخصيات أساسية بس قدام طبعا.
I think you're barking up.
بس عشان تكون في الصوره بيج بوس مغصوب على هذا الشيء. بيج بوس طول عمره كان ما يبغى عيال اصلا، فاهم؟ فهذه الاشياء سببت مشاكل ما بينهم. بعد ما تختم مثل جير تعرف انه اصلا البنت اللي انت يعني بيج بوس يحبها تقريبا او مو يحبها، يعني يتعلق بيها في مثل جير 3، هي السبب، هي اللي حملت بيهم. في نهايه الموضوع زي ما قالوا في مثل جير 4 انت ما تقدر يا واد، انت لو جيت بتسوي نسخ بني ادمين ما حتمسك اليومك ده في التكنولوجي ده في العالم اللي احنا فيه دحين، ما تقدر تسوي كلونات الا عن طريق جسم حرمه. فهمت كيف؟ لازم لازم في الموضوع، لازم بويضات وتحط البويضات وما ادري. فمين اللي كان الام في الموضوع؟ ايفا، اللي هي المفروض اللي انت تنقذها اصلا في مو تنقذها، اللي انت تشتغل معاها في ميتيك 3 مع بيج بوس. فهمت كيف؟ يتعلق بيها بيج بوس وكذا، فهي تحبه وتسوي كل حاجه معاه، وكانت معاه في البيت يرس. فهمت كيف؟ اصلا بيج بوس وهو دايخ اصلا، وهو يغمى عليه لمده 9 سنين، هي اللي كانت مهتمه بيك اكثر شيء، هي اللي كانت تشيلك من مستشفى لمستشفى، هي اللي كانت تسوي كل شيء. فهمت كيف؟ فهي الام حقون العيال هذول اللي اصلا بيج بوس كمان ما يبغاهم. فهذه هي المشاكل اللي صايره. عشان كده بيج بوس كاره زيرو حاليا.
You have to believe me.
Where'd you hear all this anyway?
Where? I just overheard it in bits and pieces while I was forced to do that research for them.
Right.
Wait a minute. Look, I want to help you. I want to be of service here. I'm risking my life with this.
Is that so? Maybe it's time about someone else into the conversation.
No, not him. Not Ocelot. You can't do this.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at mother drop completed.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
خلصت 3 سايد اوبتات. السبب اللي مخليني قاعد اسوي سايد اوبس، ابى اخلص الكاسيتات لازم تخلص. ليه يعني؟ اتقاوس. راجل يعني هيستوري يا ود، في هيستوري ما بين بيج بوس والثاني ده والله. سايد اوبس eliminate heavy infantry. خلاص الباقي كله في افريقيا صح؟ في واحدة في افغانستان.
Development project has been added.
Battle dress for D-Dog I believe. صح؟
Please specify a project.
برو حرام والله. احتاج D-Dog هنا. سكيورتي تيم ليفل 20. انا عندي 0 معناته ما عملت ديفلوبمنت سكيورتي.
Commencing platform construction.
او لا مو فهمت.
Please select a mission.
سكيورتي تيم شكله يبغوني افك سايقين امه. سكيورتي تيم الاونلاين. يعني لازم افك الاف او بي حقي عشان خاطر سواقه.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
وبيني وبينك الصراحه يعني دي دوغ بيفيدني ماركينج بس ما احتاج يتضارب. سو I don't need a security team يروح ينحرق السكيورتي تيم حقي. ماني مسوي اف او بي على الفاضي احطه ويقعد ينفشخ مني الجي ام بي على الفاضي لاني ما راح العب اصلا اونلاين.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all.
Kill.
And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check your VI and your iDroid for more information.
Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
That's from Heavy Plantation. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
طبعا بديت الميشن.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
فالعب زي البني ادم.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
You have arrived at your destination.
Hands up. Get down. Talk.
The map has been updated.
انت بتقول يا لوكو اللعبه ما فيها الا تقدير. ايوه طيب هي ستيلث جيم، يعني ايش تتوقع يعني؟ يعني ستيلث جيم ايش تتوقع يعني؟ شفت واحد يشبه لك؟ ايش السيارة؟ ايش السيارة يا فاس؟ ايش السيارة؟ عشان اقول لك انا ولا لا؟ ايش السيارة؟ ها؟
On the ground. Where are your friends? Talk. Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Lie down.
Weather will clear shortly.
Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Don't move. On the ground. Where are your friends? Speak. Talk.
So you've spotted the target. What are you planning on doing, boss? Putting the target to sleep doesn't count as eliminating them. Neither does knocking them out.
I don't kill bro, I don't kill.
Extracting the target. Our contract was to kill the target, but I'll go with your decision.
Yeah, sorry.
Five targets remaining. Head for the Kurgenga mine.
Mission info has been updated.
ارون كل. لون السيارة ابيض. اجل مو انا.
Where are the others?
The map analysis complete.
حرام. خلصت فان فانتسي. خلصت فان فانتسي من ناحية ايش فاس؟ من ناحية قصة ولا بلات؟ بلات لا لسه ما خلصت. هخلص بسرعة دحين. عارف فين اروح.
There's 6 targets. Our contract is to kill them all. And the client is the general they served under. He wants them dead to keep them from talking. Check a VI on your iDroid for more information.
Caution, rain approaching.
دحين حوصل بسرعة.
Heavy plantation. The targets are mixed in with the soldiers in that base. Use the VI to identify them. That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun can cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
Wat denk je van die tweef?
Het is slecht. Als het al die terrein, jij kan net ontwikkelen.
Ja, waarom die ding te rijden?
Dat weet ik niet. Doe dat verkeerd. In elk geval die geld vrij om die te doen.
Geruchten is.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ik moet gaan. Hoe dan?
هترجع تختم البلات طبعا. بس المشكله مو يا فاس، انا باقي لي لسه 2.5 سنين عليها لسه. البلات اقدر اخلص اللعبه الثالثه، ما راح تنزل الا بعد 2 سنين. عندي وقت اخلص، فاهم؟ بس اخذ بريك شويه بس من اللعبه، لانه انت فاكر انا لعبتها 10 ايام ورا بعض، ختمتها، لعبتها 4 ايام ورا بعض بجي فيها بلات، فاكر؟ فام جاست تيكينج ا بريك شويه. حبيبي انت كلاعب يا فهد، بس غريبه ليش بتسأل عن فان فانتسي؟ مستغرب انا ليه في ناس بتسأل عن فان فانتسي، لانه ما حد مهتم للعبه اصلا. Extract the former rebel. Eliminated 5 prisoners being held at Kungaga. Eliminated 5 prisoners. What do you mean eliminated?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
في احتمال كبير اني ابدا اختمها. لا من دحين بقول لك يا فاس روح اختمها الحين. اوكي دقيقه دقيقه باي.
You gotta extract him.
باي. لا بس اسمع فاس، انا من دحين بقول لك روح ختمها دحين، بس ختم الريميك الاول، ختم الجزء الاول، ما تختم الجزء الثاني بدون الاول. تبغى تتعلق بالشخصيات، تبغى تتعلق بالشخصيات وتتعلق بالقصه وتتعلق وتفهم القصه صح، لازم تلعب الجزء الاول، لازم تخلصه.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
ختمت الريميك باقي ريبير، وروح ختم ريبير.
Enemy presence detected.
انا بقول لك لا تستنى.
Analysis complete. Analysis
ويت هذا دام.
Enemy analysis complete. Map analysis complete. The weather will clear shortly. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Mula. Assembly. Monitor.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
بعد يا ابني. خلينا نشوف مين اللي يستاهل، في واحد منهم ايه زنك.
He's coming too. Roger that. Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Enemy
You've reached the mine.
detected.
5 targets are being held captive at that outpost. The VI on your iDroid will show you where they are.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
Stay. On the ground. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
دوبني فرقني.
Spit it out. Spit it out.
The map has been updated. Sun will rise momentarily.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
I think it saw me. شافتني.
Too. Roger that.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete.
الناس تفكر انه اللعبة دي انت بس بتخش تنوم الناس وتمشي. تقدر تنوم الناس لما تعيد المشينايه بكل شيء، كل الابجريدات معاك، اللعبه حتصير سهل عليك. لكن تلعب اللعبه بدون ابجريدات. العب اللعبه بدون ابجريدات حتشوف الصعوبه صح. لما السبريسر عندك يتكسر بسرعه لازم تعمل حساب الطلقات. الامو طلقتين تخلص. انا بس ارد على خوينا اللي كتب في الشات انه بس تخدر وخلاص. ايوه طيب لعبه سنيكينج ميشن ودي اكسبكت. بس على الاقل يعني I'm trying to play the game دحين. ما اقدر يعني مثلا هذا اقدر اديله هيد، هذا ما هذا اقدر اديله هيد، هذا ما اقدر اديله هيد، هذا اقدر ارمي له سموك، هذا ما اقدر ارمي له سموك. فاهم علي؟ طريقة اللعب تتغير طبعا. كثير ناس ما تفهم الشيء ذا بس يلا اتس اوكي. كل هذا كله انا لسه ما انكشفت. لازم ما انكشف المشينايه كلها، لازم ما انكشف.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Stay.
The map has been updated.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Marker placed. Analysis complete.
Oh.
The map has been updated. The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
ستريس. انا واصل مره بعيد خلاص. انا واصل مره بعيد في المشن. ما انفضحت الا الان. اي فضيحه راحت علي الاس والفوكس هاوند.
You have arrived at your destination.
طبعا المشينايه انتوا عارفين ايش هي؟ لازم نقتل 5 هوستجز. في 5 سجناء لازم نقتلهم. ليتل دو يو نو الا 5 سجناء اللي انت حتقابلهم يعني المفروض تقتلهم. المشينايه اللي جاتك تقتلهم ال5. ال5 انفار اطفال. تخيلوا يعني انت لما انت بتنقذ 5 انفار، ال5 انفار اللي انت بتموتهم اطفال صغار.
Their lives for a fistful of diamonds, huh? And what happens after that? They can't go home.
طبعا بيدفعوا لنا فلوس.
Two options. Heaven or hell.
No, there's another.
طبعا بيج بوس ما بيقتلهم.
Utter heaven. Tape's rolling, boss.
طبعا مشغلين لازم نعطي بروف، لازم ندي.
How about it, Cos? Looks like our client just got outbid.
We got the recording. Objective accomplished.
طبعا التسجيل شغال.
Let's go.
وشغلنا التسجيل على اساس انه احنا قتلناهم، بس بيج بوس ما بيقتلهم. فخلاص اخذنا التسجيل انهم ماتوا، رشيناهم خلاص قتلناهم.
We'll bring him back to Mother Base. Now, for the RV. There's some high ground downriver. I'll have the chopper set down there. Lead the kids to safety. Listen, the kids don't get hurt. No matter what, you bring him back alive. Exit the cave and turn left, then pass through the swamp and follow the river downstream.
طبعا واحد فيهم حيكون
Doesn't look like he can walk.
Arrived at
You still gonna help him?
mission info has been updated. The map has been updated.
طبعا المشناية تغيرت كومبليتلي، يعني صارت ريسكيو ذا كيدز، تغيرت كومبليت.
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure.
Rain.
Be careful. You're those kids' only support out there. You need to give them orders. Lead them to the objective area. But they won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep that in mind.
ليش كان نبي يقتلهم؟ فلوس. جاتنا احنا منا مرتزقة، بس احنا نبغى فلوس، صح؟ صح ولا لا؟ احنا نبغى فلوس. كيف نجيب الفلوس؟ يجينا واحد يقول لنا والله انا عندي لكم ميشن، زي الميشنات اللي انا بسويها دي كلها، اللي يقول لك اقتل الفلان الفلاني.
Escort the targets to the RV.
اقتل الفلان الفلاني انه يعطيك فلوس بدالها. It's just a job. It's just a mission.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Keep in mind that time doesn't stop while you use the iDroid. You can even move around while using it, but pay attention to your surroundings.
نبغى فلوس احنا.
He's coming too. Roger that.
شت. اعيد مع تشيك بوينت. اتس اوكي. اتس ريتراي. التشيك بوينت تعتبر ريتراي. اتس فاين. ما هعيدها من البداية. ريتراي.
Get the targets to the RV. Doesn't look like he can walk. You still gonna help him?
ما تعرف، احنا ما نعرف سبب. احنا جينا مشيناية ونسويها عشان خاطر الفلوس، لانه احنا نبغى نسوي مذر بيس جديد، صح؟
Boss, if even one of those kids die, the mission's a failure. Be careful.
نبغى نسوي مذر بيس جديد، صح ولا لا؟ كيف حنسوي مذر بيس اذا بدون فلوس؟ فاحنا علينا ايش نسوي؟ علينا نسوي الميشن وبس. بس طبعا بيج بوس اجين ارجع ثاني اقول لك بيج بوس طول عمره ما كان باد جاي. يعني هو ايش قال؟ قال انا اخذهم عندي اخذهم عندي في البيس ولا اقتلهم.
They won't hear you if you're too far away from them. Escort the targets to the RV.
Let's go.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
يه اتاري في شو اسمه
That's African peach. The shape of its petals gives it the nickname the pincushion. It's used in local traditional medicine as a pain reliever and tranquilizer.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Looks like they found that the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back. They won't hear you if you're too far away from them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
The chopper will be arriving any minute. Hurry to the RV. This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. They're on your back. Hold them off. The enemy spotted the target. The enemy spotted the target. Take care of them.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Boss, you just put the target on the chopper.
Yeah, I think they're gonna die.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
مو بس انا اللي مت، حتى هم ماتوا. So I need to finish. I need to eliminate them all. I have to sleep them all يا عيال. ما اقدر اخش عليه، ما اقدر اسحب عليهم زي ما اقدر. So باختصار انا ما اقدر ايش؟
Please select a drop point.
So انا حرمي سبلايز هنا.
Supplies requested. Supply drop complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
لازم اشيلهم كلهم، ما اقدر اخليهم.
He's coming too. Roger that. Looks like they found out the kids escaped. The enemy's gonna tighten security. They'll be coming after you. Watch your back.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Enemy presence helicopter has arrived. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
لازم تنومهم قبل لا تكمل.
That's the target extracted. Target extracted. Is that everyone?
Gaining altitude.
All right. Objective complete. Come on back to base. Just keep the target safe.
لازم اوكي عشان المرة الجاية لازم انومهم قبل لا اكمل. انا ممكن اخذ اس بس ما هاخذ فوك ساوند. ممكن اخذ اس بس ما هاخذ فوك ساوند لاني عدتها مرتين. 2 تشيك بوينتس مش واحد. المشيناية هذه تريكي شوية.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been development project has been added.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Okay, so basically no retries عشان انا عندي perfect stealth. شوف الشيء الوحيد اللي بيكريني البيرفكت ستيلث. سو انا الحين لما اجي بعيد مشينات ابغى اسوي تشيك بوينت بس اسوي تشيك بوينت. سو اتس ان اس with a fox sound. So I'm happy. I cannot complain. اعيد التشيك بوينت ما اعيد المشيناية كامل. بارك كوماند دي دوغ is not available. Quick reload. That right there is why you are the boss. بس يا احنا دحين ضحكنا على حنضحك على الناس اللي كانوا يبغونا نقتله. حنرسل لهم الريكوردينج انه شوفوا اسمعوا ترى احنا قتلناهم. اوكي سلام عليكم. لكن هم ما احنا ما قتلناهم. احنا جبناهم عندنا البيس. فاكرين لما انشالون في واحد من الشباب سالني قال لي ليش نيومي يعني ليش نيومي كيف بيج بوس لقى نيومي نفس الطريقه هذه كلها عيال كونكتد توجذر. ليش لما في ميثل جير 1 لما نقعد نتكلم واحنا في السجن واحنا نتكلم واحنا طالع رايحين بنسوي حاجه الكارد ليش دائما الناس كلها بتقول والله بيج بوس دائما. انا بصراحه احترم بيج بوس لقاني في الشارع واخذني وحطني معاه وكذا ويعني كانه عيله. عارف الناس اللي ما عندهم عيله الناس المشردين زي هذول الاولاد الصغار تشايلد سولجرز هذول كلهم مرميين في كل مكان. فبيج بوس كان يجمعهم وكان يديهم بيت وياكلهم ويشربهم از لونج انك انت بتسوي حاجه مفيده عندي في المذر بيس. مو لازم تمسك سلاح. فهمت كيف؟ مو لازم تمسك سلاح عشان تكون مفيد عندي في المذر بيس. لا تاكل وتشرب وكل حاجه عندك موجوده. فهمت كيف؟ فالناس اللي موجودين في المذر بيس اللي كان يجيبهم بيج بوس عشان كده يعتبرهم اخوان. عشان كده الناس تحبه.
What you thinking, boss?
I'm thinking that he's tougher than he looks. A little training, he'll make himself useful.
Never like kids. Especially ones with guns.
عليكم السلام عبد العزيز.
See, kid's a natural.
No. He's no natural. Far from it.
حتى ويد مقطوعة شال منه سلاح، بيقولوا لا. بيقولوا لا. انسى الموضوع، ما حديهم أسلحة.
You probably noticed on the way in we've expanded housing. They'll have their own quarters, separate from ours. Won't be counted as staff.
So what, we're running a daycare now?
They'll learn how to read and write. Do basic jobs.
A chance at a real life. Just not from behind a gun.
Being behind a gun's what we do, boss. There's no room for angels in our heaven.
كيف يقول لك اعطيهم فرصة. اعطي الاطفال الصغار ذول فرصة، عشان كده بقول لكم هيك. عشان كده بقول لكم عيال الناس تحب البوست لهذا السبب. يعني ياخذ ناس من الشارع، من الناس ما عندهم بيت، ما عندهم اهل، ما عندهم شيء، ويديهم بيت، فاهم علي؟ ف that's why people love Big Boss. that's why الناس متعلقة بيه.
Development project has been added.
that's why.
Please specify a project.
عشان كده جري فوكس يحب بيج بوس، عشان كده شو اسمه ده نيوم يحب بيج بوس. يعتبروا يعني يعتبر بني ادم، ما بقول ابوهم، اتس ايفن بيتر ذان ابوهم، انه واحد اعطاني بيت واعطاني مجال ان انا يعني استفيد اتعلم. زي الصغار دول يقول لك انا اتعلمهم، يصير انا يعني حتى ميلر بيقول انا ما اخليهم يمسكوا سلاح، اخليهم يتعلموا يكتبوا ويقروا، ليش لا؟ واخليهم يسووا الاشياء العاديه.
Welcome back, boss.
فعشان كده الناس متعلقه ببيج بوس مره كثير.
Please specify a project.
هذه انا ما اقدر اجيبها عشان ما عندي سكيورتي تيم.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
ما عندي ريسورسز. ما كنت اتوقع اني هخسر ريسورسز بالسرعه دي.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a mission.
Gaining altitude.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
مسكين معطيك ساعه له تحيه. ساعه واقف. المصيبة حتى لو لطشته يستحمل التلطيش. عليكم السلام محمد، ايش رايك بتريلر ديث ستراندنج؟ ديث ستراندنج لعبة مملة بالنسبة لي، ما اشوف نفسي العبها نهائيا، ماني مهتم مرة كثير.
Please select a heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
مرة ماني مهتم لديث ستراندنج مرة، مو عشان خاطر كوجيما مسوي اللعبة يعني خلاص واو احب لعبته، لا اللعبة اللي هو مسويها اصلا بيض، فماني مهتم مرة كثير. I'm sorry، هيدي كوجيما بدون ميتال جير is nothing to me بالنسبة لي انا شخصيا، يعني انا اشوفه بني ادم عادي، ما اشوفه يعني انت جربت طلعت برا ميتال جير وسويت لعبة فشلت. فشلت فشل ذريع جدا. دايموند دوجز شعارهم من بداية اللعبة يا جميل. نكمل لما كاسيتات ولا اسوي السايد.
Boss, I have the report on that cargo we stole from Cypher's truck. The PF was transporting two things.
مشينين جنب بعض.
The analysis of that malachite has come back first. Naturally, the main compound is copper. There's also a small amount of cobalt. Nothing unusual so far. Southern Zaire is a well-known copper belt. However, in addition to these, we also detected a trace amount of uranium. The content percentage, though, is too low for nuclear development. It most likely came from Shinkalobwe mine. That's where the uranium in that area comes from. The mine's closed, as all the high-purity uranium ore dried up a long time ago. But you could probably still find it there in small quantities. That said, there are plenty of other uranium mines that are in operation, like in Niger, Namibia, South Africa. Why go to an abandoned mine to scrape up whatever's left and
ليش
ship
دوك
it
زاها
out in
معنا؟
mass quantities without refining it? They were transporting that
في العشر سنين ايوه في العشر عشان تكون في الصورة دايموند دوجز هذا اسم غصبا عنه بيج بوس حيمسكه، فهمت كيف؟ انت لو لاحظت في بداية اللعبة لما جابوا الصورة على الشعار الدايموند دوجز ومدري ايش كانوا كاتبين تحت على اليمين اوتر هيفن just another day in outer heaven. ايش هي outer heaven بعدين حقول لك ليش. اوكي دايموند دوجز اسم اخذوا ميلر في العشر سنين اللي كان بيج بوس في غيبوبة، فهمت كيف؟ وهو كان بيسوي دايموند دوجز، سمى نفسه سمى الفريق حقه دايموند دوجز. اللي فات ماني فاكر اسمه غريب كذا ليس ما ادري ايش، فهمت كيف؟ كان اسمه غريب اللي هو في بيس ووكر، والله نسيت ايش الاسم اللي كنا مسمين نفسنا فيه، فتغير الاسم دحين. فدحين هذا ثاني واحد بيسويه دايموند دوجز، الاسم اللي ميلر اعطاه للفريق، فبيج بوس كمل معاه في الموضوع، فهمت كيف؟
Which would suggest they have the technology to refine uranium. Anyway,
There should be a Kikongo English interpreter somewhere in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
I'll let you know when it's done.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
Where are your friends? Spit it out. Speak. Lie down.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected.
Boss, sorry to keep you waiting. We finally finished analyzing that yellow cake cipher was moving. There was nothing unusual about the composition of the yellow cake itself. Most of it was oxidized uranium, with the rest being impurities, various metals as well as traces of organic matter. What's interesting is the composition of these impurities. When we checked them against the impurities found in the copper ore, it was clear the yellow cake didn't come from Shinkalobwe, meaning they went to the trouble of mining 2 sources of uranium, then transported them together in different states. Another thing, we detected a very thin layer of highly enriched uranium in the middle of the yellow cake. Now that is very interesting. It may not be a lot, but it points to the existence of uranium-enriching technology. After all, yellow cake can't naturally produce highly enriched uranium. If they could mass produce this, they'd be just one step away from a gun barrel type nuclear bomb. But uranium enrichment requires advanced technology and a large-scale facility. If that kind of place existed in Zaire, the Soviet Union wouldn't sit idly by. And there's another question. Where were they transporting the yellow cake and malachite uranium? The first place that comes to mind is South Africa. The government was supposed to have abandoned nuclear weapons development after caving to international pressure. But rumors persist that it's continued in secret. Plus, ZRS were escorting the truck, and they're based out of South Africa. And then South Africa does have an abandoned test site. If Cypher's involved with nuclear development in South Africa. But how would that fit with their weapon to surpass Metal Gear? We need more information.
Shinkalobwe. There's a name I haven't heard in a while.
The U.S. bought a lot of uranium from Shinkalobwe mine during World War II for the Manhattan Project. They even sent a squad from the Army Corps of Engineers to reopen the mine after it was flooded.
Okay, subject is in.
With that, the world's first nuclear test was a success. Shinkalobwe uranium might have been used in the Hiroshima and Nagasaki bombs too. Just hearing its name is like seeing all the phantoms of the war rise up to haunt us. But all the uranium's dried up, and the mine's been closed for years.
So someone reopened it.
Right. Zero-risk security seized control of the area and were forcing locals to work in it. And the Zairean government was getting a slice of what they took in exchange for looking the other way. Mobutu has to finance his tastes somehow. He'll gladly sell the rights to some old mine.
كيف تعلمت لغة؟
The question is, why would zero-risk security do this kind of thing?
بمزح معاك.
Why were their
World of Warcraft.
employers, Cypher, interested in an abandoned mine? Maybe
مشكل.
getting trace amounts of
الشيء اللي
uranium
خلاني
from the
اتعلم
naked eye it appears to be ordinary
انجليزي مرة
malachite.
كثير
Meaning
World of
security
Warcraft.
would be lax. Not a very efficient way.
خلاني اتكلم مع الناس برضو.
but easier to
خلاني
read.
اقرا، خلاني اتعلم اكتب. كله World of
Did
Warcraft.
the yellow cake really have
الجيمنج
a
زمان
highly
كنت بس
enriched
اسمع
uranium?
الكلام واترجم. That's it.
Believing it?
No. If they say it's real, then it's real. In which case, they might have some enrichment method that we don't know about.
And this was to test it out.
It's possible. And that would mean it's almost complete.
يا باختصار انه الشيبمنتس حقت اليورانيوم اللي هي الاشياء اللي يسووا بيها النوكليير ويبنز، الاسلحه النوويه. هذه هي اللي لقيناها في الكونتينرز. اوكي، وبرضه في ماينات في اللي هو الكهوف الماينز لما اللي لاقوا منها الاشياء حقت الاسلحه النوويه كلها مقفله وتقريبا مخلصه. فهمت كيف؟ لكن على قولة يعني أسرة اكتشف انه الشيبمنتس هذه ما هي كفايه انها تسوي اسلحه نوويه، ما هي كفايه. عشان كده كل الاكشن صار في افريقيا، كان في افغانستان وصار في افريقيا. ليش؟ في افريقيا الاشياء دي موجوده مره كثير. ايش كنت بسوي انا؟ في حاجه كنت بسويها.
Please select a mission.
انا من النوع اللي افهم بس ما اعرف احط كلمتين مع بعض. لازم تتمرن يا محمد، لازم تتمرن تتكلم، تتمرن تقعد تردد في الكلام، تتمرن تتكلم مع ناس. مهم جدا.
Ever since the attack on your unit 9 years ago, the name Big Boss has become known the world over.
What do you mean?
Those of your men who survived traveled far and wide. They fought throughout the world, In fact, they're part of the reason we have all these PFs now. Every one of them suffered their own phantom pain from losing you. Talking about you wherever they went helped to heal their wounds. Your actions and words, your legend,
That's the target.
has been told on every battlefield they've set foot on. Obviously, as the tales have spread, the truth's been distorted, painted over. Big Boss sacrificed himself to show us the threat that Cypher poses. He sounded a warning, so it goes. A warning? Too much power destroys the hands that hold it. Apparently, you chose to be a living example of that. I never said any of that. The moment any truth is passed on, it starts turning into fiction. The problem is, fiction inspires people more than facts. To the world, you're now the legendary mercenary Big Boss. The lessons you've taught the PFs are the
You
reason
gotta extract him.
they're the reason they've survived. And you know what they all aspire to? To one day go nuclear, just like you did. And stand up to Cypher. Of all the stupid things you can do, they'll never understand what you really wanted. Heroes are misunderstood. It takes a man of the same caliber to understand what drives them. Bottom line is, these guys want to be like their hero Big Boss. And deep down they all have their eyes on nuclear weapons. They say that a nuke is the only means of standing against Cypher. These days it's becoming little more than a slogan to rally the troops and survive in a cutthroat business.
Currently, there are 3 main PFs who've expanded into Central Africa.
انت بعرف اسمه
CFA, Rogue Coyote, and Zero Risk Security. HEC's investigations have shown there's almost no overlap between their areas of operation. It's not so much a turf war, more like they have a gentleman's agreement. If you do cross paths with them, you probably won't have to face more than one at a time. Still, don't expect a walk in the park. The CFA.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
These guys are a major player. Their head office is in Pretoria, South Africa. That's also where the South African Defense Force is headquartered. We think the two are closely connected. An HEC investigation...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Former SADF soldiers. South Africa has been locked in struggles with neighboring regimes for years. That means constant action. And we know better than anyone that's the best kind of training.
You gotta extract him.
The company drawing its recruits from hardened military vets. You can bet they know how to handle themselves. Do not underestimate them. Within the CFA is a company of soldiers made up mainly of locally hired operators. They speak Afrikaans to communicate with personnel from the CFA. But if you notice any speaking the local language, that's them. Though hired from the local population, they were originally part of a paramilitary group, so they'll have plenty of combat experience. And unlike their days shooting junkyard rifles out of beat-up pickup trucks, the CFA now supplies them with the latest gear from the West. On top of that, they've been combat trained by the South African Army. All that adds up to a much stronger fighting force. So don't brush them off. Look at the Angola Zaire
يعني يتكلموا عن السولجرز اللي في
Bank
افريقيا.
of the Muneni River in particular. It's a microcosm of a problem that stretches all across Africa. There's a civil war going on in Angola.
بيتكلموا عن افريقيا عامة ايش قاعد يصير؟
and the Western-backed UNITA. Zaire is still a dictatorship under President Mobutu, but numerous uprisings have broken out in its remote regions. With all the trouble elsewhere keeping their hands full, neither government has control over their side of the border. They depend on militias and PFs, as do the rebels. Government forces, guerrillas, militants, groups of all shapes and sizes hawk whatever resources they can to hire PFs. Conflict brings PFs. PFs expand the war zone, and more conflicts erupt in a continuous chain reaction. Sounds like our kind of work. Mother base could grow by leaps and bounds.
احنا دحين في احنا الحين في كم؟ احنا ختمنا بدقيقة 4. احنا دحين في 1980 I think 1980 الين 2008 موضوع البرايفت فورسز وانه كيف على مدار 30 40 50 سنة قدام كل الكلام اللي قالته ذا بوس كل الكلام اللي قالته ذا بوس حصل من يوم ما ماتت 1984 الين نهايه اللعبه اللي هي 2008 اي ثينك. سو تقريبا فوق ال50 سنه موضوع البرايفت فورسز كل ماله بيتطور. الشيء اللي كان بيسويه بيج بوس انه هو يسوي ما يسوي جيش، يسوي جروب اوف ميليتري يعني مجموعات جيوش صغيره. الكلام هذا حاصل الين 2008 2010 اللي هو ميثيك 4. كل هذا الكلام ترى ماشي مع الوقت. بيج بوس المفروض يكون ميت برضو، بعد ما مات برضو الموضوع هذا بيحصل. بعد ميثيك 4 برضو الموضوع ده بيحصل اللي هو في ميثيك رايزنج نفس الكلام بيحصل. البرايفت فورسز عمرهم ما بيموتوا. عرفتوا كيف؟ يعني شايفين بيج بوس قدامهم قدوة انه شوف هذا البيج بوس كان يسوي كذا وكذا وكذا، انا ابغى اصير زيه. فهذا نفس الكلام اللي بيقوله قبل شويه وصلت انه على مدار السنين الشيء اللي احنا بنسويه بيتكرر على مدار السنين دي كلها. عشان كذا اقول لك هو قاعد يقول لي انت تعتبر ليجندري سولجر، ليجندري ميرسونري، الناس كلها عارفه عنك كل شيء. فهو بيقول نفس الكلام، بيثبت الشيء هذا، بيقول ايوه انت الى يومك ده الناس كلها بتسوي اللي انت تسويه، اللي انت قاعد تسويه.
Hard to believe how many of those bipedal weapons have popped up around Africa. When did that start? No more than 6 months ago. Didn't really hit me until I came here. They're not supposed to be in use yet. Emmerich says they were still doing the last round of fine-tuning. The doctor has no idea. His research has already hit the black market. Both sides of the Iron Curtain will have it by now. Even so, they're spreading much too fast. Sure, the walker gears can operate in any terrain. Their mobility's just as good in the jungle as it is in the desert. That would come in handy in a place like Africa. They are modules that can one day be used as nuclear weapon systems. And with that in mind, the numbers are way too large. There must be another reason they're so widespread. Like what? It's all about needs. To small-time outfits like most of these private forces, this product is a dream come true. Hell, it goes beyond PFs. This is the ultimate weapon, the forbidden fruit. For anyone with an enemy to fight and people to defend. The nuclear deterrent. Exactly. Sounds familiar, huh? PFs are all operating off your playbook. You created these times. But could this be the new weapon in Africa that Emmerich talked about? If it is, why is Cypher letting everyone and his brother get their hands on one? What comes next? Selling nuclear weapons in the open? Making them public property? Why don't they give that a try? Then the next war really will be fought with sticks. Right. The man we're dealing with isn't foolish enough to make a suicide pact with the world. So, what is Cypher really up to?
Dat is Delta 6. Dominee de garage hoor. Onderzoek van nader. Hoor. Dat is CPF, begrijp. Wees voorzichtig. Uit.
That's the target.
Dat is Delta 6. Onder de aanval vanuit de onbekende positie. Hoor. Dat is CPF, begrijp. Wees wachtzaam en verwijt die vijand uit. Uit.
List updated.
Subject on board. Be the rest to us.
Arrived at the base.
Het bleek ons het aandelen. Ik kon zo
يقول لك sometimes you don't need to fight.
Analysis complete. Marker placed.
Sometimes you just don't need to fight, bro. Just run away, اشرد.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested. Vehicle drop complete. Caution, rain approaching. Extraction arrived at Mother Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Zero-risk security aren't as hardcore a military outfit compared to the other two PFs in this region. The company sends operators to conflict regions around the world, not just Africa. They have decades of combined experience. They're also based out of South Africa. Their headquarters is in Johannesburg. A lot of their work involves corporate security for South African companies, but a good number of their operators are retired South African military. So don't mistake them for a bunch of security guards. Rogue Coyote operates mainly out of Africa these days. Of the three PFs, they're the smallest. However, they scooped up most of the Rhodesian SAS after the country collapsed 4 years ago. Picture their entire organization as one big special forces unit. With Rhodesia a British colony, the Rhodesian SAS had its origins in 22 SAS Sea Squadron. They started out as a group known as the Southern Rhodesia Volunteers, but in '51 they were incorporated into 22 SAS as members of the British Commonwealth and deployed to fight guerrillas in the Malayan emergency. Even now, 22 SAS keeps the Sea Squadron designation empty in recognition of their service. In a way, you could say the SAS almost makes up the core of Rogue Coyote. Later on, they were bolstered by other talent, including former Cella Scouts and 32 Battalion. These guys are direct descendants of the best special forces in the world. They won't go down without a fight. Don't get careless. Kunganga Mine. A civil war's been going on in that region for the last 20 years. It's being fought by what are now two ethnic groups, the Buta and the Mbele. Originally, you could barely tell them apart, but the reason for the current armed conflict goes back to World War I. After the war, their land was colonized by a European power, and it decided to give local control to the Buta. That split the two groups into rulers and subjects, laying the foundations for an inevitable civil war. The friction between them remained even after they won independence from Europe. The Buta are holding on to power to this day, and the Mbele rebels continue to fight back. The conflict is funded by locally mined gold, rare metals, diamonds. They've used the money from those to arm themselves, buy oil, and even hire PFs. The Buta administration owns the mining rights to Kungenga mine. But most of the laborers are Mbele, who they've taken prisoner. The product they've gouged out of their land is bought up by cheap Western corporations. And this civil war is fueled by the profits. That's how it goes. One country's people is split apart by another country. Then the two groups tear up their own land for money in order to fight each other. Now this civil war started by a foreign power is the norm, and it's sucking up all the country's resources. PFs are just the same. They follow the money, taking war with them wherever they go. That goes for us too. It's an endless river of bloody retaliation, and we're standing downstream. Should we make a stand and staunch the flow? Or wade in amongst the corpses and make a bigger splash than the rest? We'll follow your lead, boss.
Arrived at Mother Base.
يا اخي انا اضحك انه دفلت لنفسك تطلع كومبليتد ميشن، يعني تقدر تخلص مشينايه، تشوف لك كونتينر تمسك الكونتينر وتطلع. السلام عليكم. I extracted myself.
Side ops list updated.
بقول لك يا عيال والله العظيم يعني فكر بكل حاجه الكلب لما سوى اللعبه دي فكر بكل شيء.
Development project has been added.
Oh, sleep grenade فكيتها. اوكي. That is big actually. الجرينيد مرة كويسة. I need to upgrade my shit actually. دقيقة.
Please specify a project.
الجي ماين غالي بس هدفع. انا ما لعبت ذا فانتوم، كنت متعطش للمشاهدة. فلير جرينيد. I need to upgrade. I need to upgrade my base. خليني اشوف حاجة زي مثلا few resources. GMB احتاج few resources. هذا لو ابغى ابيع، بس انا ما ببيع. العالم اونلاين 2 مليون. في ناس لسه بتلعب اللعبة ترى يا عيال، ترى ما امزح معاكم. في ناس لسه بتلعب اللعبة، في ناس لسه بتخش تفرم اشياء. kinda crazy.
Please specify a project.
R&D ليفل 30. اوكي. اطور بي كواد ليش لا؟
Please select a mission.
ايش في سايدات عندي غير البراكتس؟ والله في باقي لي مره كثير. ابى اخليها بالانس شويه، يعني بسوي مثلا في مثلا مشينين جنب بعض ولا ما في؟
Please select a mission. Mission accepted. Deploying.
ديبلوينج. مليان سايدات، سايدات مره كثيره.
Objective is to eliminate the PF commander they call the Major. One of the Major's subordinates working undercover with the CFA is due to make contact with him. Check his current location on your iDroid. Follow him, and he should lead you right to the Major.
The Major.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Target's man should be somewhere around there.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis
Stay on him.
complete. Marker placed. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Plant expansion complete.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You've got to do everything you can to stay out of sight.
لو ما خلي الليل افضل انا عارف، بس وي بلاي ريل تايم يا محمد. اذا هلعب كل ميشن في الليل فين الحماس؟ صح؟
complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from its machine gun can cut a man in half.
Enemy presence.
Tread carefully, boss.
The map has been updated. Development complete.
His vehicle stopped. Is that where he's meeting the target?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Get down. Speak.
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Lie down.
Switched vehicles, huh? You don't think he spotted you? Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Werkelijk.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project has been added. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
قدرت اسوي 5 اشياء في نفس الوقت which is good. انقفل من البريزنر. ميشنايه كانت عنده ميشن.
Analysis complete.
That's the target.
Has been updated.
Ek is gereed om terugvoering te gee, majoor.
Ek gee my net die breed trekker.
Die CFA kon nog nie vasstel hoe die huursoldate in Wallawamasa gesterf het. Al wat hulle kon kry was 'n
One of the things
plaas.
they got in the men they hired locally talking about evil spirits.
Dis net so hulle is.
Maar daar is
But there is a rumor that you passed on the job because you knew about the sickness. And now somebody's putting together a payback
Van alle
squad.
dinge. En ek maak soms my hande
I got my hands on it dirty sometimes, but like, I'm an angel compared to some of these bastards. Slave trading going on right under their noses. Well, I'm no Boy Scout myself, but right, none deserves the price on his head. Anyway, put the written report. What's more important is the next assignment. ZRS are trying to waste my time. It's got something to do with the nuclear weapons trading. We got no idea how this old guy is. I'll look into it. Getting into nukes, that's dangerous.
Jy dink Mobutu en die res sal die sin daarvan kan insien.
Maar miskien het hulle planne om die groot
Maybe they have plans to keep the tyrants happy.
Vind uit waarmee ZRS besig is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
Mission info has been updated.
انا حعيد التشيك بوينت اتس اوكي. انا قاعد في نصهم وقاعد اتحرك، هذه مصيبه. تعرف لما يجيني سليب ماين يا واد اللعبه تصير مره سهله.
We have no fix on the target, not even a predicted field of movement. All we have to go on is this meeting with his subordinate. Remember, this guy will call the meeting off if he thinks he's being tailed. You got to do every switched vehicles, huh? You don't think he spotted you?
لازم اسمع الكلام كامل عشان اخلص واحدة من التاسكات، لازم اسمعها كاملة.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
اوكي، كيف ممكن اشيل 5 انفار؟ المصيبة انهم لابسين خوذ، يعني لازم اصدعهم في وجههم هيد شوت، مش في راسه، في وجهه. It's kinda tough.
Ek is gereed om terug.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
انا ايش ممكن اسوي؟ انا اقول لكم على حاجة. انوم هذا على طول اول ما يخلص.
wys op sy kop.
In elk geval, sê die res in 'n geskrewe verslag. Wat meer belangrik is jou volgende taak. ZRS probeer 'n ou man om die lewe bring.
Iets te doen met
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Development complete.
Miskien het hulle plan om die groot verhoog te doen. Vir nou, vind uit waarmee ZRS is.
Ek begryp, meneer.
Development mission info has been updated.
Subject is in. Damn. It hardly looks like the treasure trove of intel we were hoping for. Well, whatever. Exfiltrate the hot zone and RTB.
Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
لان في النهار فيلمحوني على طول كلاب.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
مش يلمحوني يشوفوني على طول like.
Mission complete and how?
فأنا ما عندي إلا
Tell stories about this one, boss.
جزء من الثانية أسدح واحد هيد، جزء من الثانية أشيل واحد هيد شوت، إذا ما أقدر أشيل هيد شوت خلاص راحت علي. I have to restart again.
The Major spilled his guts all right. His nuclear arms business was just a rumor he was paid to spread around. He doesn't even know who's paying him. All his instructions came through a cutout. Hell, who else would be behind it but Cypher? And this nuclear arms trading is clearly connected to that yellow cake. He thought the same thing, which is why he tried to investigate ZRS himself. He said something else that caught my attention. That ZRS are trying to kill some old man. How did one old man get that kind of attention?
Damn. So واحد بيدفع له فلوس عشان يطلع رومرز. يعني واحد بيدفع له فلوس عشان يروح يسوي مشاكل، يسوي بلبل على الفاضي. هو حتى مو عارف ايش الطبخة اساسا. في نهاية الموضوع يعني طلع انه في واحد عجوز بيحاول يقتلوه.
Boss, about those walker gears spreading all over Africa. Huey's got an idea for a counter weapon. Come on back to base.
This. It's a variable, multi-legged tank. A spin-off of Metal Gear technology.
Big fan of spin-offs, isn't he?
I hear he borrowed from the Soviets in Costa Rica too.
big fan of
The
حلو.
design allows for a lot of freedom in setups. It's based around a central core unit, so you can quickly reconfigure the hardware to suit any sort of mission parameters.
What the good doctor's trying to say is that it's customizable.
Naturally, it will raise the probability of success for standard missions. But it functions as an improved deterrent by increasing your preemptive strike capability against enemy elements. You just deploy it in a war zone, and its superior firepower puts the brakes on enemy attacks. Eventually, the whole war machine grinds to a halt. A true battle gear.
Cause I'm having deja vu here.
I don't like him any more than you. But we need this.
You
تاني.
think it'll cut it in the field?
Turning radius is better than any tanks. That's great for regional skirmishes. Tech like this is popping up all among the PFs. Best way to deal with them is to fight fire with fire.
Or just Fulton.
I'll await your instructions then, boss.
So do we have your approval to commence development?
Fine.
Consider yourself off the chopping block, Doctor.
يا واد هوي خايف من وصلت يا عيال. شايفين كيف؟ يعني الوحيد اللي خايف منه هوي وصلت الوحيد اللي خايف منه. ليش؟ سمعته.
Got a new mission for you, boss. The client is one of the kids you rescued from that mine. According to the kids, people often disappear from the mine to a place called Nzoyabadiabulu, the Devil's House. On top of that, Sanger's involved with the place.
Development.
Check your iDroid for the mission details.
اوكي واحد من الاطفال الصغار يبغانا نسوي له ميشنايه. يعني مستعد الولد الصغير يدفع لنا فلوس عشان نسوي له الميشن. سو الميشنايه الجايه انه في ناس بتختفي مره كثير ويبغانا نروح نسوي انفستيجيشن ليش بيختفوا.
Please landing zone.
Roger.
Please select a mission.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Unit dispatched.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Support helicopter has arrived. Please select a landing zone. Landing zone.
Roger. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Under construction.
Welcome home.
مع النفاتي هذا الشات حقي. واحد يقول شندي يقول لي نوف ايش رايك في مدري ايش؟ طاع ماني فاضيلك انت ولعبتك الخايسه. ليه ما تلعب واو؟ والله لعبتكم خايسه طاع. في حاجه شفتها قبل شويه، في حاجه شفتها بتلمع بعدين ارجع هيكها. واحد يقول لي ليه ما بتلعب مدري ايه؟ اما مي فاضي لكم دحين يا عيال قاعد العب.
Mission list up. Please select a mission.
Voices. Rescue Shabani, the leader of the boys who were forced to work at the mine. He was taken to Nagomba Industrial Zone. The place is called the Devil House. الولد الصغير يبغانا ننقذ خويه الولد الصغير برضو.
Mission accept heading to Central Africa.
واحد من الأطفال الصغار يبغانا نساعد خويانه.
Deploying.
أنا عن نفسي السبب اللي ما يخليني ألعب طول الوقت في الليل، لو أبغى أسوي تشيز لأم اللعبة ذي ألعب في الليل طول الوقت. أنا ما بلعب في الليل طول الوقت. It's more fun. It's more fun إن أنا ألعب ريل تايم، يعني الوقت اللي أنا عايش، الوقت اللي أنا موجود فيه حاليا هو الوقت اللي أنا أبغى أكمل فيه، اللي بلعب فيه يعني أكمل فيه اللعبة. لأنه بيض حقعد ألعب في الليل كل شوية ما حيشوفوني الناس، التكتيك حقي ما حيتغير، ما راح أرمي سموكات، ما راح أرمي سليب جرينيدز، ما هرمي الكلام ده كله، ما هعرف ألعب، يعني ما ألعب بالطريقة الصح. فأنا ما بشوف.
He was separated from the others and taken away to Ngumba Industrial Zone. The locals call this place Nzoya Badia Bulu, the Devil's House. Boss, find Shabani and extract him safely. You can check the target's location on your iDroid. Sunken road, Manoko Yanyoka, the snake's mouth. I get it. Looks like that's the only way to the objective area.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Ocelots.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
يا لمح امي من بعيد. افريكان وايت دوغ. كل ما تعمل اكستراكت لشيء جديد، لما تشوف قدامك حيوان جديد وتعمل له اكستراكت تكسب عليه فلوس. لانه حتى المؤسسه اللي تبى تساعد الكلاب، سوري، المؤسسه اللي تبى تحمي الحيوانات المنقرضه جات قالت لك احنا مستعدين ندفع لك فلوس، نسوي لك كل شيء، نخبي لك الناس كلهم، نخبي لك الحيوان كلهم، نصرف عليهم as long انك انت تعمل لهم اكستراكت بس.
They even got a guard post there. Security sure is tight. I guess they don't want anyone poking around. Boss, you need to extract Shivani, the leader of the boys. You can check the target's VI on your iDroid.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
دقني مفرق دقرني قددي.
Mist. Supposedly the valley up ahead is covered in mist almost year-round. The objective area is beyond there. The bridge has collapsed. Looks like you'll have to go down through the valley.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Development complete. Development complete. Analysis complete.
فجع امي. عمل لي جنب احترافي الوسخ، فجعني. ما كنت اعرف انه فيلم رعب.
Development complete. The map has been updated.
Blocking the way to the objective area. You'll have to take the path. That isn't the way to the objective area. Turn back.
Please select a drop point. Supplies requested.
هتعرفوا ليش؟ هتعرفوا ليش نزلت الواتر بيستول. بعد شوية هتعرفوا ليش.
There's a lot of erosion in that tunnel. Could come down any minute. Watch your step.
You have arrived at your destination.
You've reached the objective area. Now look for the target. I just hope he's alive.
Sun will set shortly. Development complete. Marker placed. You have arrived at your destination.
حتعرفوا ليش انا ابغى الواتر بيستول. حتعرفوا ليش انا عملت له ديفلوب. ووتر بيستول يا عيال، مويه لعبه. فاكرين الجثث يا عيال؟ فاكرينها؟ فاكرين الجثث اللي لقيناها في البحيرة؟ نفس الأعراض فاكرينها؟ الأعراض اللي في الصدر من أول عشان تكونوا في الصورة بس، أبغى أقول لكم الحاجة عشان تكونوا في الصورة بس. أنت لما تمسك الإند سكوب وتقعد تشوف الناس وهي بتتكلم، الميشن اللي قبلها وإحنا قاعدين نتكلم قاعدين نسمع كلامهم، دائما قاعد يقولوا في مرض خارج، سكنس في مرض خارج صح؟ روحنا شفنا الجثث اللي لما اول ما جينا افريقيا ونزلنا وكنا لما ننظف المويه، كيف ننظف المويه لما جينا نبغى نطفي الرياكتر او نبغى نطفي المكان اللي بننزل فيه المويه، فالمويه قفلت، يعني قفلنا المويه وانطلعت الجثث المعفنه. الاشياء اللي في الجثث المعفنه هي اللي كانت بتاخذ الاشياء، يعني هي اللي كانت بتنزل على المويه وبتخلي المويه اندرينكبل ما تنشرب في افريقيا. الجثث لما طلعت كان في صدورهم في اشياء صح؟ المرض مسجل طبعا. كلكم تقولوا وات ذا هيل از هابينج صح؟ سون كله ينشرح سون.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
What is that?
شايفين كلهم نفس الشيء شايفين، بس عشان تكونوا في الصورة. اللي برا صدره اوريدي كوربتد صح؟ شوفوا هذول لسه شايفين الاعراض لسه الاعراض ما وصلت على الماكس. هذول اللي هنا كلهم لسه جديدين. اللي برا هذا خلاص شايفين. في بعض الناس تموت على طول شايفين، بعض الناس تموت بعض الناس تكمل. هذا هو المرض اللي الناس بتتكلم عنه من اول. هذا هو المرض اللي قاعدين يتكلموا فيه في فريق من اول. لهم فترة هم عندهم يشوفوا الامراض هذه كلها، لهم فترة طويلة. هذا شباني الليدر حقهم، حق الاولاد الصغار.
Shabani, your boy sent me.
كلمي. الولد قاعد يقول اقتلني، لا تخليني قاعد عايش لسه.
Ingen må signet og banetod. Nå går i bek, Kebon. Burn with the rest of them.
Arriving shortly at
السيارة اللي قتلتني. السيارة اللي قتلتني. السيارة اللي قتلتني. I actually want to defeat him عشان اخلص الرانك، اخلص الميشن. السيارة انفجرت قتلتني.
What the hell is that? Run, boss. It's him again. Can't let him catch you, boss. Get out of there. Boss, I'll have the chopper touch down past the tunnel. Get over there now.
مسكين يدوب قاعد يتلطم ورا. Oh, I'm out.
This is Pequod. I've arrived at LZ. We'll stand by. Take cover, boss. He spotted you. He's coming.
حمارنا.
Stop him, then call in the chopper.
ما اقدر اسوي له فلتر.
This is your chance. He's lost sight of you. See anything nearby you could use to stop him?
Please select landing zone.
Roger. I'll send the chopper. He'll shoot down the chopper if it lands now. Stop him before it arrives.
طبعا ما عندي فولتن ف
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is B-Quad. On station at LZ. Gaining altitude.
امشي استني. طبعا عليكم السلام عبد الله. طبعا لانه ما عندي ورم هول فما اقدر اسوي له اكستراكشن.
Thank you, Mother Nature.
Extraction.
Now get out of there, boss.
Mother base.
عشان ما عندي
Yes, mission complete. Boss, that was exceptional.
عشان ما عندي طبعا المفروض اجيب اس but it's okay عشان طولت شويه. كان يمديني بس كان يمديني اعمل كول اوت للهليكوبتر واعمل له ستان واشرد. in order for me to extract him لازم يكون عندي ورم هول. الفولتون العادي ما حستفيد ولا شيء. الحيوان الولد الصغير حيقعد يكسر فيها كل شويه. بس لما تطور الفولتون حقك تصير ورم هول تقدر تعمل له اكستراكت.
Skullface. So he was in Africa after all. Working behind the scenes. Even that man on fire at his beck and call. But what the hell was going on at the Devil's House? Earphones embedded in people's throats. Tapes playing voices. And those lumps on their chests. They looked like the ones on the bodies at the oil field. The man on fire burned everything to the ground. But we were recording audio the whole time you were there. We'll conduct a thorough analysis of it.
يا واد يعني انا اول مره لعبت اللعبه دي وشفت المنظر حق الجثث المرمايه. يعني فعلا قلت لنفسي انه يا اخي اللعبه دي كان ممكن تكون شيء مره خرافي من ناحيه انك تحط في مثل جير انك تاخذ مثل جير وتحط فيه عامل الخوف وعامل الرعب. كان مره جيد يا عيال والله ما امزح معاكم اقسم بالله. هاجي كوجيما في اللعبه دي لو انه كان طور شويه في الكاتسينات كان زود كاتسينات. لو انه كان اشتغل على الحاجات هذه كلها وبطل شغل الكاسيتات الابو كلب هذا اللي قاعد يسويه كان ممكن يدينا ميليتري سيموليتر جيم مره خرافيه. بس مره فشل. يعني يقدر يحط عامل رعب في اللعبه دي مره كثير بالراحه يخلي اللعبه مره حلوه. وهذا اللي صار. اللعبة فيها عوامل رعب مرة كثير. لو تلاحظوا حاجة، كل الناس اللي بتيجي عندنا هنا في المذر بيس كلهم بيخسروا اشياء. انتم ملاحظين الشيء ذا ولا لا؟ طول اللعبة كل واحد جاء عندنا في المذر بيس خسر حاجة في حياته. اللي خسر يد، اللي خسر رجل، اللي خسر صاحب.
That a Western arms dealer is going to be inspecting a CFA outpost. It appears he's involved with nuclear weapons development in the area. My hunch is that this guy is somehow connected to Cypher. I've got no proof, but we know Skullface is working through PFs in the region. Anyway, it just so happens a job connected to this inspection has come in. Take a look at your iDroid.
Please select a mission. Please landing zone.
Roger.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Please specify a project.
كل واحد جانا البيس هنا خسر حاجة في حياته. حتى الأطفال الصغار دول خسروا حاجة دحين.
This is B-Quad. On station at LZ.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched.
كل واحد يعني كل شخصية عندنا، كل شخصية بيج بوس شافها قدامه خسرت حاجة في حياتها. كل واحد. مش كده بقول لكم كل واحد معايا في هذا.
Mission list updated.
كل واحد معايا هنا في البيذر بيس دحين يبغى انتقام، يبغى ينتقم. ما في احد ما يبغى ينتقم، كله يبغى ينتقم. انا هسوي واحدة سايد ميشن وبعدين ايش؟
Please select a heading to Central Africa.
الساعة صارت 12 اوريدي. نايس والله الوقت بيمشي بسرعة. اوريدي عدت 4 ساعات. مع اني اخذت غفوة الصراحة اول ما رجعت البيت. اوريدي عدت 4 ساعات وانا بلعب اللعبة دي وانا ماني حاسس. الساعة صارت 12 اوريدي. الوقت بيمشي بسرعة. لما تكون مبسوط وانت بتلعب والله العظيم الوقت بيمشي بسرعة.
Those invalids you saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards. All strapped down to the beds, with those lumps on their chest.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance is all wrong.
Like wow.
In the end, the medical team were at a loss.
Yeah, I guess.
Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen.
If you're having fun in a game,
you said you got on your prosthesis.
كده الوقت
The
بسرعة.
first one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with.
Everything went up in flames.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that.
And?
Mother Base's sanitation control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases. For the time being at least. There's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that had been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah?
You said that their throats were cut open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
Right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders, playing some kind of audio.
Well, we picked up some of that audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log.
What have they found?
There's nothing tying the contents together. We've got a report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the autoroute near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London, a press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden, a 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan, and then commercials for appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcasts.
Public broadcasts? Just radio and TV signals?
Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure. What else? A speech that sounds like it was recorded out on the street, and people chatting about how this year's tomato crop did.
And there's nothing they have in common?
We're partway through the cryptanalysis. That includes checking all audio ranges and running it backward and at different speeds.
انتوا ملاحظين حاجة يا عيال؟ هذا الشيء الحلو اللي عاجبني في اللعبة، الاشياء اللي انت تقعد تسويها كل شوية يعملوا لك كاونتر عليك. انا من كتر ما ادخل في الشبابيك مقفلين الشبابيك، شايفين كيف؟ كتر ما ادي هدات لابسين خوذ، كتر ما ارمي سموكات لابسين سموك، لابسين قناع. لاني بنط من الشبابيك مرة كثير في اللعبة، لاني بعمل سنيك من الشباك، صاروا يقفلوا لي الشبابيك، فلازم اخش من الباب. شايفين كيف؟
Ideological common points. But I don't think it's going to get us anywhere.
Where were the recordings made?
There's nothing linking them from that angle either. Just like you reported, we've detected virtually every major language there is. French, German, Italian, Spanish, including South American accents. Then there's Russian, Hindi, Arabic, Portuguese.
That's the target.
Cantonese, Japanese.
They're nothing if not thorough.
Well, I don't know if we've got them all covered. Ignoring the ones that have gone extinct, supposedly over 5,000 languages exist today. Besides, English isn't one of the ones we picked up.
Really? English?
I know. Only 5% of the world's population is a native English speaker. But when you factor in those who've acquired it as a second language, nearly 1/3 of the people speak it. The world's dominant lingua franca. You gotta figure they had it somewhere among all the languages in that place.
No English.
Bear in mind we didn't hear everything that was played in that room. We couldn't isolate the more distant sounds due to static and the program could have been set to change.
Okay, subject is in.
In a nutshell, for reasons unknown, People in that room with a common medical condition were made to listen to recordings in languages from around the world. It's not clear how the growths on their chests fit into it. It could have been treatment for them, or maybe an experiment of some kind.
I'm guessing one person knows.
Yeah, Skullface. He was there. The only thing we can say for sure is that he's involved.
يعني بيقول لك باختصار على الكلام اللي بيسمعوه لغات مرة كثير، لغات مرة كثيرة، عربي ومدري ايش، كل اللغات هذه بيسمعوها بكلام عادي. يعني ميلر بيحاول يعرف مين ايش المشكلة، يعني مين اللي قاعد ليش قاعد يسمع الكلام ده كله. يعني في نهاية الموضوع انت قاعدين نسمع كلام عادي، ما هو شيء معين، كلام عادي بس بلغات معينة.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
That's the target. I remember him. He was off base during the attack 9 years ago. Bring him home, boss.
Side op completed.
السيارة اللي انا برميها في الارض كل شوية ما بستفيد منها اي شيء. هذه مشكلة انك تلعب دي دوغ طول الوقت. مشكلة لما تلعب دي دوغ طول الوقت اللهم صل على محمد الموبيليتي حقك ابو كلب.
Please select a land heading to Afghanistan.
ابو كلب ليترلي ابو كلب.
Deploying.
بس الفائده مره كبيره انك انت تخش في ماب جديد ويجيك دي دوغ يقول لك هنا وهنا 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 وفوق، هذه تكفي. بالذات لو انا بلعب بيرفكت ستيلث او بجيب الدايموند، بجيب الفوكس هاوند، دايموند دوغ معايا في البارتي، هذا مهم جدا. يعني استغني عن الموبيليتي ما عندي مشكله، بس طبعا لازم العب بحذر شويه. هو مشكلته بس موبيليتي ما في، يا اخذ سياره ما اقدر اخذ حصان، يا اخذ سياره يا اشوف لي حل. والسياره على طول تنفضح.
Analysis complete.
The security forces must know something about the targets. After you grab or hold up an enemy, try interrogating them.
Get down.
The map has been updated. Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
افتكر لما جيت هنا اول مره فلتنت امهم كلهم، كان المفروض اسوي انترجيشن. توك يا حيوان يا تو عليك.
Arrived at Mother Side Ops list updated.
Extract the little lost sheep. Okay, bro.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
نعم حبحب. كأنها حبحب بتطول فيا تقول ترى انا حاولت في اي لحظه يا كلبه. فين كرتونتي؟ فين الاهتمام؟ والله حبحب بتطول فيا طلات يا عيال، كأنها بتقول لي يا كلب يا واطي انا حاولت بعد شويه. صح؟ من اول توقف قدامي وتتفرج.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
يا ولد كثيرين. ايوه تروح على فكرة، تروح منطقة تانية ترجع، ما في شيء اسمه سهالات، بالعكس لانهم سمعوا انت ايش سويت في افريقيا. فشوف نفس الكلام، جاس ماسك في واحد ثاني هناك عنده خوذة. شايفين كيف؟ طريقة اللعب حقتي كلها راحت خلاص. لازم اغير كل مرة فترة لازم اغير.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Я не хочу умирать!
That's the target.
Completed.
Okay, subject is in.
Side ops list updated. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
Подними свою задницу! Чёрт! Граната!
دي دوغ مسكين اكل الغاز ونام. عبيط.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
دي دوغ عبيط، خش في نص الاكشن، في نص القنبله، في نص سليب غاز ونام. غبي متخلف عبيط. فجأة لقيته نايم جنبه وقام لايك ها؟ اوكي اوكي برو. شور مان. انتربريتر باشتو.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
دي دوغي ما يفكرني عارفين زي مين؟ زي مشمش. حمار مرة. ماو 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 ماو. يا عمي لو انا مشيت برجلي احسن.
Of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, it could be plenty useful for us.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
اوكي هذا ابغاه.
Marker placed. Analysis complete.
That's the target.
اه
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Post extraction arrived at mother base. Unit function added.
واحد فيهم عنده
Arrived at your destination.
He's coming too. Roger that.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
You gotta extract him.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching.
captivating.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
صح اقدر اسوي بيس.
Commencing platform construction.
No! خسرت الفاير so I need to farm fire. Oh my.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detect. Analysis. The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
نسمع اغنيه كوبي رايت. نسمع اغنيه كوبي رايت مع نفسكم. بيج بوس يسوي ميشن وبعدين يسمع اغاني. بيج بوس يسمع اغاني وهو يسوي ميشن. ذاتس هاو باد اس هي.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis.
That's the target.
Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
The map has been...
He's coming too. Roger that.
Marker placed. Enemy presence. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
كوبي رايت اللعنة.
You have arrived at your destination.
خلاص اخذت بلو برنت. انا جيت عشان بلو برنت بس. انا جيت عشان انا بصراحه انا جيت اخذ البلو برنت، يعني ما يفرق سنيكينج مو سنيكينج. دخلت اخذت البلو برنت شات. اوكي.
Extraction arrived at the mother side ops list updated.
السايد اوبس قاعده تتفك كل شويه.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
يعني لما اسحب مثلا على منطقه واقعد اسوي مين ميشنز، السايد اوبات تتفتح كل شويه. فانا ممكن قاعد افك اشياء سايد اوبس وانا ماني حاسس، يعني نوت جود ان انا اكون ساحب عليها فتره طويله. لانه ممكن افك اشياء قويه، يعني مثلا بلو برنت حق مسدس تخدير، سنايبر تخدير، وات ايفر. وما ينفع اسحب طول الوقت. وذاك ان امريكا مصيبه كمان. السليب جاز اللي معايا ضعيف ما هو قوي. لوست تشيب. Okay, Mr. D-Dog, I need your help. Wild animal. Wait.
Assignment complete.
خروف العيد ما بقي شيء على العيد.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been up. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
ما في كونتينرز. انا ملاحظ حاجه، كونتينرز في افغانستان ما في. كونتينرز في افغانستان ما في، كلها في شو اسمه، كلها في افريقيا. ما في كونتينرز. كونتينرز مره ما في. يعني انا اصلا ناقصني كونتينرز، بالذات الفاير شكلها كلها تبغى تفرم كونتينرز، يا تلعب اف او بي مره كثير مع انه بيض، لا اف او بي مره خياس، او انك تفرم افغانستان كل شويه تعمل ريسبون. في اماكن في افغانستان كثيره كويسه بس ما I don't want to waste my time يعني. او كومبات ميشنز. بس المشكله كومبات ميشنز ما في فاير. 2500 يعني هذه واحده.
Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
خلاص يا مشمش ها؟ خلاص احمد بلا في شكل امك معفن. والله حرام يا اخي، والله حرام. حرام انهم ما كملوا، حرام انهم ما كملوا ينزلوا more missions in this game. يا اخي كانوا المفروض ياخذوا راحتهم والله العظيم، والله العظيم كان المفروض ياخذوا راحتهم باللعبة ذي مرة.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Lie down. Lie down.
يا عم ممكن تعمل لاي داون اوريدي بليز؟ وجع في منظرك.
Spit it out.
Where are the others?
Analysis. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Не делай этого!
The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
والله دي دوغ حيوان. دي دوغ يدف ويعمل له ريست يقوم يطلع فوق تاني يقول
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Get down.
That's the target.
رموا قنبلة قتلوها بالغلط. رموا قنبلة قتلوها بالغلط. unlucky. that was so unlucky. كنت برميها بسرعة وقفلتنها على طول في نفس الوقت. رموا قنبلة ذبحوا امها.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
That was so unlucky by the way. like رموا قنبلة في المكان اللي هي واقفة فيه. ماتت على طول. No chance. I have to restart. بحاول اني ما اسوي سبام كثير. حتى السي كيو سي احاول اني ما اسوي سبام سي كيو سي كثير. لان لو عملت سبام سي كيو سي كثير حيبدا يلبسوا اشياء ما اقدر اسوي سي كيو سي.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
بيني وبينك البيس هذا وسخ.
Analysis complete.
يلا اقلب وجهك. في واحد جاي ورايا. هذا لازم ينام. هذا لازم ينام. هذا مسبب لي ازمه.
That's the target.
Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Arrived at enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
في الليل مساعدني مرة كثير. في الليل ساعدني مرة كثير. يا عيال تبغوا تشوفوا احقر سنيك في العالم؟ احقر سنيك. الشردة الشر ده حقير. السلام عليكم. I'm out. خلصت الميشن. سيارة. بيس اوت. I'm out. Goodbye. See you later. Alligator.
Side ops list updated.
خلاص يا ولد.
Marker placed.
ما في الا مشينايه واحده في افغانستان باقيه واخلصها. اخذت السياره وقلت لهم السلام عليكم، انا ما اعرفكم، انا ما اعرفكم يا كلاب. I'm out.
Side ops list updated.
It's kind of updated though. عملوا له ابديت. عملوا له ابديت.
Please select a landing zone.
اغنية بيس ووكر مرة حلوة. تو باد اتس ان يعني تو باد انه الموسيقى دي حطوها في جزء، يعني ما اقول لك انه خايس. اتس نوت ا تراش جيم، بس يعني اتس بي اس بي جيم. كيف تخلي قصة اساسية ليترلي قصة اساسية حاططها في لعبة بي اس بي؟ I can't understand يعني. والله يا واد.
Be careful down there, boss.
I need to do more missions في افريقيا. لازم اجمع فيه ريسورسز. قلة ادب.
Set up a capture cage. It'll trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted.
هتكسروا لي الدنيا يعني ولا ايش؟
That's the target.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
Clouds approaching.
You gotta extract him.
Side ops list updated.
هذه كانت اول ميشن هنا شكلها. اول ميشن في هنا انا سويتها. اول ميشن اليمينيت في افغانستان. اول واحدة. ساحب على افغانستان من اول. انا ساحب على المنطقة، ساحب عليها مرة.
Side ops list updated.
يا لازم اسوي مور سايد كويست في افريقيا. ضروري.
Please select a landing heading to Central Africa.
والسبب مرة واضح because I need more fuel resources. بدون fuel resources I cannot expand my staff. أنا دحين محشور بالستاف because ما عندي fuel resources. لازم أجمع. فالكونتينرات الواحدة ب7500 ف I need to extract more fuel. Like فلازم اسوي شويه في افغانستان لغايه ما اسوي ابجريدز. يعني المطار مليان. also دوم انتبه، انا اغلب الوقت ما عندي اتشيفمنتس. التروفيهات اللي على ستيم في ميتل جير سنجل بلاير انا ما جبتها، لاني انا وصلت الين ما فكيت الاونلاين ولعبت اونلاين على طول في ايام زمان طبعا. فانا قاعد اجمع اتشيفمنتس رايت ناو.
Please select a mission.
Be careful down there, boss.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
سنايبرات هنا، في سنايبرات وسخين ممكن يخربوا علي كل شيء.
Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
يا ساتر قاعد فوق باخذ نار.
Presence detected. The map has been updated.
قاعد فوق، لازم اطق مشوار لين فوق. في نفس الوقت عيني على كونتينرات.
Analysis complete.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Money. Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen.
Speak.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Alsjeblieft. Moet niet te doen.
مصيبة هنا، مصيبة حتى ما في فايدة اخذهم هذول معاي. ما في فايدة because I don't have enough base. اللهم صل على محمد.
Spit it out.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Ik wil niet, Frik niet.
On the ground.
دوقني فرقني، حفظت الكلمة. هتحلم افريقي انا.
Analysis complete.
Hands up.
On the ground. Talk.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Updated.
شوفوا شايفين قديش؟ هناك كونتينرات، هناك كونتينرات، هناك كونتينرات، الكونتينرات في افريقيا مرة كثير.
Analysis complete. على فكرة عشان تكونوا في الصورة بس، ترى على فكرة بقول لكم على حاجة يا عيال، ترى البوسترات هذه تفيدكم زي كذا. شوف دي لما شوي كذا تحط جي، شايفين؟ تحط البوستر عليه. عشان لما واحد يجيك توقف بالبوستر يشوفوا المزة يوقفوا تمسكهم سي كيو سي. ترى في فايدة من البوسترات انا بقول لك. انا حاسس بيك يا برو.
Where are the others?
The map has been updated.
Lie down.
It's okay. انا عارف انك خرمان. It's okay برو. ما تتلم، انت قاعد في افريقيا بتشوف خرا طول الوقت. It's okay. يطلع لك بيج بوس. يس يحمد ربه يطلع له بيج بوس بس ما يقتله.
وكمان بيني وبينك بيج بوس وسخ شويه يعني بيج بوس صراحه زودها شويه. يعني بيج بوس يعرف يستغل البني ادم.
On the ground. Speak.
The map has been updated. Clouds approaching.
On the ground. Speak.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
Lie down.
Ik wil niet, prik niet.
Sun will set shortly.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at motorbase.
يا ولد خلصت وانكسفت عادي ما في رانكينج وشردت وكمان شردت. هذه المشكلة لما تدي فريزات وتقول لهم انزل انت تصيب وراك ناس فممكن واحد يشوفهم بالغلط. عرفت كيف؟ هذه مشكلة انك انت لما ما تفلت كثير. بس المشكلة انه ما في فايدة فلتة. ما في فايدة فلتة لانه انا اصلا الستاف عندي على الماكس فما في فايدة. اضيع فولتنات على الفاضي. ما في فايده اضيع على الفاضي فولتنات عارف، لانه خلاص كله على الماكس. كيف تعرف؟ شوف فوقي شايف كل شيء ماكس. That's why I need to farm fuel now. I need to farm fuel عشان اطور. يعني اللعبة بتقول لك انت اللعبة بتقول لك انت على الماكس، انت في واحد قدامي بالي انتبه له. اللعبة بتقول لك انت على الماكس، وروح فرم شوية. كلهم فوق. ما اقدر افلتنهم، شايف هذول ما اقدر افلتنهم لانه ما عندي ورم هول. شايفين ليش انا احتاج افرم؟ شايفين انا ليش احتاج افرم مره كثير؟ شايفين ليش احتاج افرم؟ اشياء كثيره انا ما اقدر اسويها، لاني ما عندي enough resources. ما اقدر اسوي upgrades. It's so stupid. It's not so stupid actually. It's fun. It's a balance. It's a balance. You can balance it out. عارف انه متى اسوي فارم، متى افرم، مدري ايش. اقدر اسوي المشينين هذه مع بعض. لا واحدة مشين.
Please select a landing zone. Mission not accepted. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
فرم 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 زي الكلب، فرم يا حيوان، فرم فرم يا سافل، فرم. لانه فعلا انا لما لعبت اللعبه ما طولت كثير في البي سي، لانه كنت بلعب ملتي بلاير مره كثير، ختمتها مره وخلاص. اخذت شهر تقريبا، يعني نزلوها على البلاي ستيشن يعني حصرية اللعبة ذي لما نزلوها على البلاي ستيشن نزلوها بعدها بسنة، بعدها بشهر سوري. بعدها ب3 شهور I think I'm not sure. So easy.
Extraction arrived at mother base.
فلتن وامسك الفلتنان واطلع معاها فوق، خلاص خلصت. اخي الله.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
خلص البتاع بسرعة.
كويس ان انا قاعد العب اللعبة الثانية، عارفين ليش؟ اتجهز لميتل جير دلتا، عشان اتجهز لميتل جير دلتا، عشان اكون جاهز من بدري، عشان ما اخش اللعبة وانا ضايع، لاني من زمان ما لعبت اللعبة. ميتل جير دلتا تقريبا نفس الجيم، معدل عليه شوية. فكأني قاعد اجهز نفسي، براكتس ان ذا جيم، ولو ظبطت معايا اجيب البلاد برضو، ليش لا؟ اجيب البلاد حق الدلتا، ليش ما اجيب البلاد حق الدلتا؟ ليش؟
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Tekens van 'n indringer gebaar. Bly skerp.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
نو حندعس.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Side ops list updated.
You gonna extract him?
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
اقعد.
Analysis complete.
عندي فلوس. ما عندي فلوس يا عيال. شحات. مرة شحات. مرة شحات. بيج بوس يا كلب. بيج بوس يا كلب. روح 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 جمع يا حيوان. ما عندنا فلوس يا حيوان. روح جمع. اوكي ما بعد لازم.
Side ops list updated. Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
تحس نفسك كده عبد. عبد لنفسك طبعا. انت اللي بتسوي الجيش. مو ما في عاد غيرك بيجي يسوي الجيش. انت المدير عارف. نلعب مع المزة يا عيال شوية. نلعب مع المزة.
Please select a dispatch requested.
Be careful down there, boss. When you want to begin a mission, open your iDroid and select it from the mission list. I sent a list of selectable missions to your iDroid. They're all jobs that only you can handle.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Quiet.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
طبعا زعلانة لاني ما لعبت معاه مشينات كثيرة، فكانها بتقول لي ايه يا عم.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
طبعا لازم ترفع البوند عشان تسوي مشيناتها.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Extract the soldier. Okay.
Marker placed.
طبعا ما عندي دي دوغ الحين، ف I have to scout everything myself.
Analysis complete. Please select a deployment point.
طبعا مو زي دي دوغ انه يسوي كل شيء معايا، لا لازم انا اقول له روحي كل شويه which is kinda dumb شويه بس اوكي.
You have arrived at your destination. Analysis complete. Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. The map has been updated.
طبعا هي تمركهم ها.
On the ground. Spit it out. Where are the others?
The map has been updated. Marker placed.
Spit it out.
The map has been updated.
عشان مكانه خايس بس غصبا عني لانه مكانه مره ابلع.
He's coming too. Roger that.
اوه
Sun will rise momentarily.
لا او ماي الكويات بلالين في كل مكان.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. The map has been updated.
Spit it out. What are you doing? Talk.
The map has been updated.
من فين طلع لي ذا انا ما اعرف. فجأة لقيته خرج لي ابن الكلب.
Caution, rain approaching. Analysis complete. Arrived at your destination.
ماينر ميتال
Extraction
4000
arrived at Mother Base.
يا عيال مرة نادر. الفيور ريسورسز مرة نادر في اللعبة دي.
Side ops list updated.
أنا آسف. أنا آسف. طلت فيا طلة قالت لي ما لا تطل تحت، اوكي؟ لا تطل تحت يا كلب. آسف. أنا قصدي.
Please select a landing zone. Deploying.
ما هو كويس. كوايت معايا في الجروب ما ينفع. كل شوية حسوي. كل شوية.
Please select a deployment point. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
المصيبة
Select a deployment point.
المصيبة ان كل شوية اقول له تعالي هنا ما تيجي ورايا.
Analysis complete. Clouds approaching. Buddy has infiltrated out. The map has been updated. Select unit. Staff assigned. Analysis complete.
من قوة السموكات اللي قاعد ارميها.
Analysis complete.
صاروا كلهم
complete.
من قوة السموكات اللي قاعد ارميها صاروا كلهم لابسين ماسك.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Moenie bewegen! Talk. Where are your friends?
The map has been updated.
Your shot bounced off, but at least it took that helmet with it.
يا ساتر شغالة تدبح فيهم.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
كوايت ما تفيدك، كوايت ما تفيدك الا لو انت لعبك اجريسيف، تفيدك مره كثير. شغاله تدبح في امه من اول.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Analysis complete.
انا بقول لك كوايت ما تفيد، كوايت ما تفيد الا الناس اللي عندها اجريسيف جيم بلاي. اذا انت انسان اجريسيف في اللعب تفيدك مره كثير. انا عن نفسي ماني اجريسيف فما تفيدني كثير.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Oh, I'm back في airport. Okay. المشكلة لازم العب معاها كثير عشان افتح لها الترانكولايزر، وانا اصلا ماني مهتم العب بيها كثير. دي دوغ از ذا بيست. دي دوغ اولموست فل يا راجل. يا دي دوغ اولموست حمكسس البودي سيستم حقه. البودي ريبيتيشن حمكسس الدنيا معاه. خوي صاحبي. ذا وور ايكونومي. ميثل جير 4 تكلموا كثير عن وور ايكونومي.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to United. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
The contract forces of Africa. The CFA. The arms dealer. Walk gear.
Please select a deployment point.
Be careful down there, boss. Boss, we have an emergency. Mother Base is under attack. The enemy is over on one of our platforms, and they're holding some of our staff hostage. If we don't do something, they'll try to take off with our men. That would mean losing some of our finest manpower. Boss, take back that platform. This is a race against time. For all of us. Get on this mission right away, boss.
You have arrived at your destination. An enemy presence
Great,
detected.
you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen.
I
That's
mean,
the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan
I mean,
carefully before moving in.
Select a mission.
honestly, I'll do it.
The map has been updated. Mission accepted. Heading to Mother Base.
I'll do it عشان خاطر بس افك السكيورتي تيم عشان اقدر اسوي اشياء جديده. But pretty much I will not care about هذا.
Deploying.
هذا هو الاف او بي. ريتيك البلاتفورم هذا اف او بي.
Infiltrate the platform under enemy control and eliminate their commander. The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken some of our staff hostage and are threatening to kill them if they're attacked. You can't rely on support from us this time. Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose. But one thing's for sure. They're gonna pay for it. Make certain of that, boss.
The map has been updated.
Be careful down there, boss.
destination.
The pipes, huh? They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
You have arrived at your destination.
اوبس.
You have arrived at your destination.
صعب.
Boss, what happened?
لازم
Boss!
يعني ليترلي المفروض ما تشاف مره واحده. وبقى قاعد العب بسنيكينج سنيكينج سوت ما حستفيد شيء. انا لو خلصته حسوي سكيورتي تيم، لو سويت سكيورتي تيم حطور اشياء.
Eliminate the high-ranking CFA official in charge of supplying weapons to UNITA. The target stays at Nova Braga Airport. Head to the airport first.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. You have arrived at your destination.
Great, you made it. I've sent the information to your map screen. That's the target's predicted location. Check all around the target and plan carefully before moving in.
The map has been updated. Analysis complete.
It's a surveillance camera. Don't get spotted. Boss, we've just received word that the arms dealer due to inspect Nova Braga Airport is on his way. Once his chopper has arrived, they'll be touring the facilities along with the target. Let him bring the target out into your line of fire.
يا عم اتحرك.
That's an enemy gunship. Don't try it. The chopper will be arriving any minute. Watch out. There's a chopper landing. It must be carrying the arms dealer. Keep your eyes on it. Our intel suggests the target will leave the country with the arms dealer after the inspection. Take him out before that happens. Looks like the arms dealer's chopper is gonna patrol for the security forces. Be sure you don't get spotted from above.
Analysis complete.
Hands up. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Why not? Speak.
The map has been updated.
You gotta extract him.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Analysis complete.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Been updated.
Identified the arms dealer. Eliminated the ECFA.
Analysis complete. Caution, rain approaching.
Have to wait. I have to wait. Oh.
Shortly.
استنى لغاية ما يخلصوا. ما اقتل ولا احد ولا افلتن ولا اي شيء. I just have to chill. هذا الارمز ديلر اللي معاه. الا لو عملت ريستارت. المصيبة اني انا الى الان ما كشفت ولا صار لي اي شيء. so I'll just wait.
Please select a mission. Unit dispatched. Unit dispatched. Please specify a project.
That must be the arms dealer. His next move will be to meet the target.
Let me try something.
Alsjeblieft.
Spit it out.
Moet niet te doen.
Where are the
Oi, oi. طولت شويه، طولت بسبب اني طولت احتمال ما اخذ فوق اس.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase. Exfiltrated.
All right, you're out of the hot zone. No enemy forces in pursuit. Mission complete.
I don't think so. انا ما كشفت ولا مره بس I don't think I'm gonna get this.
Extraction arrived at Motorbase.
طولت لاني صح؟
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss. The one and only.
Okay, I guess I got the S. It's fine. So اللعبة ما تبنشك، اللعبة ما تبنشك على صبرك، هذا شيء كويس.
Boss, about that target you extracted. He says he wants to work for us. Having talked to him, he doesn't seem that bad a guy. Apparently the arms dealer's people demanded they prolong the conflict, and he couldn't go against the management. That doesn't excuse everything he did, but his skills will make him a useful asset. Let's put him to good use. I've tossed that arms dealer in the break. The way he tells it, he worked in logistics with the South African army, but he was headhunted by Sainer. Whoever gave him the orders would only have been a pawn of Skullface anyway, but apparently he hasn't been in contact for some time. He doesn't know much about Sainer, not even what its president looks like. Just another cog in the machine.
يعني اللعبة ما تعاقبك على صبرك، لما تكون صبور والله تجيب السكيلز، تجيب الاسات والفوكس هاوندات بالراحة. انا صبرت لاني قلت هذول الاثنين انا ماني شايف الثاني ماني عامل له، ماني قادر اسوي له ايدنتيفاي لانه ورا الجدار، فانا خايف اسوي اي حاجة واعيد كل شيء من اول. بس لما جيت برمي البتاعة شفته.
If you want to see how development's going, come take a look for yourself.
قول له my brother.
Clouds approaching.
يوسلس كاتسين عشان بس اوريكم قديش الزبال خرب اللعبة. سنيك جاء طال في البتاعة ولا قال كلمة واحدة.
staff assigned.
Still don't have enough fuel. يا اخي ما اقدر اشتري. ما عندي الا 7000.
Please select a mission. Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
اسوي المشينايه هذه اخلصها المره ذي. I try to sneak in بدون ما حد يسمعني. اول ما انكشف خلاص it's pretty much I lose يعني تقريبا عشان اخلص المشينايه 80% 70%. فلازم اخلص المشينايه كامله بدون ما حد يشوفني. It's not hard. I just need to بلا اصبر. المشكله ارجع ثاني اقول لك المذر بيس.
The moment they lose their chain of command, we'll move in and suppress the rest. The enemy have taken
المشكلة المذر بيس ميشن، المذر بيس ديزاين مرة خرا، مرة سيء.
Anything we do might be seen as an attack. Boss, forgive me. Can't believe I let an enemy force in right under my nose.
الديزاين حق المذر بيس مرة زبالة.
They're gonna pay for it. Make
يعني
certain of that, boss.
تنفضح بسهولة لأنه كله ختلات. حبيبي سترينجر يعطيك العافيه على الريد حبيبي. ان شاء الله ستريمك كان حلو يا مز.
Analysis complete. You have arrived at your destination.
جبته في رجله.
مرة ديزاين ابله. ديزاين البذر بيس مرة سيء. ممكن يشوفوك من اي حاجة.
They're strong enough. Could make for a nice shortcut.
مرة زبالة، الديزاين مرة غبي.
Attention hostile force. We have eliminated your commander. Escape is impossible. Lay down your weapons immediately. Surrender now, and you will not be fired upon.
Mission complete, boss.
عشان قتلته بس. قتلته بالغلط بيني وبينك، but it's okay. Like I don't care. This is هذه المشيناية اللي انتم شفتوها قدامكم. المشيناية اللي قدامكم هذه هي حقت الاف او بي. Like I pretty much don't care. سويتها بس عشان security. عشان اسوي security بس. مرة مو مهم يكون معك يكون معك شو اسمه ده.
Boss, listen a moment.
Mission list
I want to bolster our security to guard against enemy attacks. What I have in mind is to create a security team that can defend each of the platforms. Can I go ahead with that? So from now on, give some thought to building up the security team as well. One other thing. To divert some of the risk posed by our enemies, I'd like to construct a forward operating base. The more bases we have, the more staff we can house and the more materials we can secure.
FOB construction complete. Unit function added. Development project has been added. Commencing platform construction. Please specify a project. Please specify a project.
Security team level 20. Okay.
Staff assigned. Development project has been added.
كل ده عشان الميشن. كل ده كل هذا عشان الميشن بس. كل ده عشان الميشن. عشان الميشن المخيس. عشان تفك الأوفي. فأنت تقريبا مغصوب انك تفك يا فوبي.
Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Please specify a project. Caution, rain approaching.
بدأت تصير عندي مشكلة في الفلوس.
Specify a project.
ماما مية.
Please select a mission.
فلوسي وايد بامبا. اوه المشيناية هذه مهمة يا عيال.
Mission accepted.
هذه المشيناية ذي مهمة. This is my last mission for today. بعد كده خلاص. وايت مامبا. سنيك الابيض. المشيناية دي مرة مهمة.
Capture the White Mamba, the child soldier's commander, and bring him back to Mother Base. First off, head for Voila Yamasa.
Enemy combatants, child soldiers. Eli the White Mamba.
اطفال يا عيال. انتم شايفين اللي قدامي ولا لا؟ شايفين الاطفال؟ تشايلد سولجرز يا عيال. واللعبة اقول لكم انا القصة اللي سواها ذي، القصة اللي سواها هيدو كوجيما هنا disgusting. Child soldiers. This is scary. طبعا ليثل وايز ما اقدر. لو قتلت واحد فيهم مش زور.
The white mamba showed up in this village out of the blue and took command of the child soldiers. The surrounding villages have been victims of their raids and brutality ever since. But if you extract their commander, those kids will have no choice but to stand down. Should wrap up the whole situation. They're still kids. You can't kill any one of them, including the commander. If things get rough, neutralize them by knocking them out or by tranquilizing them.
ممنوع تقتل. احنا ما نقتل اطفال. مهما صار احنا ما نقتل اطفال. not like big boss اصلا بيقتل احد. احنا ما نقتل احد. واهم شيء الاطفال. فلو قتلت واحد مش زوفر.
You have arrived at your destination. Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
ما اقدر اصلا اسوي لهم اكستراكت اساسا. ما اقدر اسوي لهم فولتن. ما اقدر.
Some will set shortly. Clouds approaching.
Subject is in.
The map has been updated.
Where are your friends?
The map has been updated. Plant expansion complete.
There, that's the target. Excellent, boss. The target, White Mamba, has been neutralized. Carry him to the LZ before he wakes up.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Development project is being added. Mission info support helicopter requested.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
طبعا شوفوا ورا مكتوب never be game over.
This is B-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
كيف فكرت فيها توي ادري؟ You can fight him 2 times يا محمد. You can fight him بطريقتين. You either عشان تكون في الصورة you either fight him 1v1 تتضارب معاه فوق or you just trank him من بعيد. عشان تسوي له ترانك من بعيد تاخذ عليها تاسك زياده. اي ثينك لما تتضارب معاه يكون في تاسك زياده. يعني الحين انا عشان اكمل التاسكات كامله لازم اروح اتضارب معاه. The Defiance يا واد ولا همه. يا واد ولا همه. He just doesn't care about the boss.
Amazing. Mission complete. That right there is why you're the best, boss.
شايف فوق؟
The one and only.
شايف فوق ثاني واحدة يقول لك extracted visit being held at Masa village. Extracted the white mamba without giving him the opportunity to resist. ما شافني، ما لمحني، عارف؟ دبج على طول، طشت أمه كفوف على طول ببلاش. The white mamba 2. Mamba. Spade. Cannot be configured, blah blah blah. Didao cannot be customized. Punching Harrier. Pouncing Harrier. Bullet Rooster. الأسامي اللي حاططها كده كوجيما أبو كلب. Flaming Dragon. Boobing مدري إيش. اسامي زي وجهك، زي وجه امك. اتس فاين. انا على طول عرفت مين هو. ابى اقول لكم على حاجه يا عيال. تعرفوا اول ما لعبت اللعبه عشان ما بحرق، انا ما بحرق دحين، بس انا عرفت انه هو على طول يا عيال من يوم ما سوى الحركه دي، لانه هو الوحيد اللي يسوي زي كذا. كلنا عارفين مين هو. عليكم السلام سكراب حبيبي. He just doesn't care.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
Welcome to Outer Heaven.
here. Never draw a weapon on a fellow soldier. You got that? Anyone here can use a knife or a gun. What you're gonna learn is how to use your head.
Let's move.
When you get that under your belt, then you're free to leave.
سمعتوا ايش قال يا عيال؟ سمعتوا ايش قال؟ قال شوف اقول لكم على حاجه. قال كلمه اوكي.
Boss, we've received some new job offers. The details are on your iDroid.
سمعتوا ايش قال يا عيال؟ معايا حتستعمل دماغك، اوكي؟ احنا كلنا عارفين مين هذه الشخصية صح؟ اللي مو عارف مين هذه الشخصية يحاول يحلل مين هي هذه الشخصية، اوكي؟ واحد شعره اشقر، وايت مامبا نوع من انواع السنيكس. قال له كلمة واحدة، قال له معايا انت حتستعمل كيف تستعمل دماغك صح؟ اللي لعب مثل جير 1 حيعرف مين هذه الشخصية، حيعرف من فين عرف الخباثة في ميتل جير 1. في واحدة من الشخصيات في ميتل جير 1 ذكية مرة، اوكي؟ قال له كلمة how to use your head. الولد ده في المذر بيس عندنا هنا اتعلم كيف يستعمل دماغه قدام لما يكبر في السن. هذه انا اكتشفتها مع الوقت، ما في احد يتكلم عليها، بس هذه كلمة رماها كده اي كلام مخباية. لكن اللي لعب ميتل جير 1 2 3 4 يعرف انه هذه الشخصية كيف صارت ذكية مرة كثير. الشخصية اللي قدامنا هنا هو متخلف، اول ما جاء طلع سكينتي بيخش يطعني صح؟ لانه في قلبه فيه سو ماتش ريج. بس هاو تو يوز يور هيد هذه كسبها بعد 25 سنة. بعد 25 سنة كسب الموضوع. ابلع. هي ممكن تكون رمية اي كلام، لكن قدام الولد صار ذكي. security team like مين هو؟ ابى احاول ان انا ما احرق صراحه، يعني اكون صريح معك، بحاول ان انا ما احرق. ما جابوا اخو الاشقر عشان عندك واحد زبال اسمه هيدي كوجيما. ذاتس واي يا محمد. عندك واحد زبال اسمه هيدي كوجيما ماسك اللعبه، يعني ايش تتوقع؟
Development project has been added. Please select a mission.
عندك واحد زبال ماسك اللعبة، استنزف فلوس لما قال امين، واول ما استنزف الفلوس قال سلام عليكم تنحرق الشركة. يعني واطي يا عيال، واطي اللعنة. بالنسبة لي هيدي كوجيما يعتبر واطي. الوطاوة بتبظ من عينيه، بتطلع من عينه، عارف؟ شوية وتطلع من خرقه صراحة. يعني اقول لك 100 بكل امان، انا اكرهه، انا كاره امه الرجال ده، انا كاره امه. جبت العيد unlucky. ايوه.
Please select a mission. Development complete.
Send me out on a mission, boss.
مع نفسك روح انقلع. والله سايدات بالهبل خرجت، سايدات بالهبل يا عيال، بالهبل سايدات عندي صارت، ومفكت اشياء ثانيه كمان.
Please select a mission.
والله مفكت اشياء مره كثير. نسمع الكاسيتات ونقفل. اوكي.
The White Mamba, Nyokayam Pembe. He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed at that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies.
Wow.
This was right after we arrived in Africa.
يعني البذور الصغار دول لطموهم.
The kids ended up on their own. Must have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them, a better soldier, and he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out of the blue.
فجأة طلع لهم
The
الأخ.
moment he arrived, the kids had their new commander. That was when they started attacking other villages. Word of the infamous White Mamba spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only light-skinned kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal. Not even a flesh wound. Our mission objective isn't just...
ما نعرف عنه اي شيء. فجأة طلع واحد لونه ابيض في افريقيا وقاعد يعمل كوماند ومره قوي ومره سريع ومره مدري ايش. طبعا ارجع ثاني واقول لك لانه هو هيز تو سترونج. هي از كيف اقول لك الاشقر. اوكي الاشقر مور دوربل، سريع، يستحمل ضرب، بياخذ معانا احنا كبيج بوس، بياخذ معانا شويه فرش، يعني بيستحمل شويه ضرب. عرفتوا كيف؟ عشان كذا لما جاء مسك الاولاد الصغار بدع على طول. عرفتوا؟
Pressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization, and reintegration. Disarmament is obvious. We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again. To do that, you need to capture the unit's commander and have him order his men to disband. In this case, the commander is the White Mamba. There's nobody above him, so he's all we need to grab. Finally, reintegration. Through education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base. That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it. Those kids are amateurs. Bad for business to have them running around where we're trying to work. Bring them all back if possible. Or as many as you can.
يعني انت لو تلاحظ يعني بيج بوس مو بس ما ابغى شوف ما بقول بس بيج بوس. This is why Big Boss needs Miller because Miller is a good كيف اقول لك ما بقول second man. Miller is a good planner. هيز ا جود بلانر. اوكي عنده جود فيجن قدام، فيري جود فيجن قدام. ذاتس واي المذر بيس الاول اللي احنا سويناه بدع مره كثير لانه كان ميلر تحتك. يعني وانت مقلوع تروح تسوي اي حاجه كبيج بوست، قاعد تنقلع تسوي اي شيء، ميلر ورا قاعد يسوي كل حاجه. للمعلوميه لما انا اجي اروح اسوي سورت باي يعني هو كوجيما حاططها يعني كده كتظبيطه يعني من عنده، انه لما تروح تقول للعبه سوي لي سورت للسولجرات انك تفيد افضل افاده في كل ماذر بيس، هذا ميلر كانه بيسوي لك، انا بظبط لك الدنيا على حسب يعني بدل ما تتعب نفسك انت كبني ادم تخش على كل واحد تقول والله انت الاس ابغاك في مدري فين، انت الاس ابغاك في مدري حاجه. لو عندك واحد، لو عندك سولجر عنده 3 اسات، ميلر يخش يشوف افضل اس ويحطه في المكان اللي هو افضل فيه شيء، فانت ترتاح، فهو يعتبر بالنسبه لك كسكند مان. فهمت كيف؟ ذاتس واي هي نيدز ميلر. عشان كده في بدايه اللعبه نمبر 1 تروح تجيب ميلر، تروح تنقذ ميلر، نمبر 1 ابغاك تسويه. فمره كويس يعني. دحين هو بيسوي لك، بيسوي زي الحضانه في مش ما بقول حضانه، بيسوي زي المدرسه في المذر بيس، بحيث انك تجيب الاطفال اللي مرميين هذولا وتسوي منهم ناس مو بس سولجرز قدام حاجه كويسه عشان يكونوا كويسين في المستقبل.
How's that going?
It's a disaster, but what else can we do? We've taken away his weapons and banned him from using his nom de guerre.
مسوي مشاكل يعني.
Apparently his real name is Eli. He must feel like we stripped him of his whole identity. We'll let things simmer down. I put a guard on him for now. Still the question is, who is he? Where did he come from? And how has he survived?
He's still not talking.
No, he won't say a word about himself. But you know, it looks like he speaks English. One of the deck crew called out to him in English, and he said something back. He just lost it all of a sudden, started mouthing off at the guy in perfect English. He wasn't stringing together words he picked up somewhere.
So English is his mother tongue.
He could be from the east, or the south, or maybe even further north or south. English is well established in countries all across the continent. It's rooted in Africa like a weed, or maybe parasite is the better word. So just speaking English doesn't help us figure out where he comes from.
Could even be from off-continent.
Right. In any case, we'll keep an eye on him. If we learn anything else, I'll be sure to let you know.
مسبب مشاكل طبعا. فجأة صار يتكلم انجليزي بيرفكت انجلش. يقول لك اللي مدقق حيعرف مين هو طبعا، بس انا ابغى الناس اللي متابعه تعرف مين هو على طول، عشان كده ما بحرق. وانا يعجبني انه في عالم عندي ما تبغى تحرق، وهذا شيء مره حلو. ابغى الناس تلقط الاشياء دي السريع. انا ما ابغى اتكلم لانه قدام حينفضح هو مين، بس انا ما بحرق، انا ما احب احرق صراحه. اوه اوكي برو.
Boss. Boss, those animals owe you their lives. Thank you.
كل اللي فهمته ابيض مرتزق اشقر وقوي وعيونه زرق. كل الكلام اللي انت قلته ده سكرب. البني ادم اللي حيلعب متل جير 1 الين متل جير 4 حيعرف مين هو. عين الزرقاء متل جير 3 في واحد يقول بلو ايز. اشقر احنا عارفين من الاشقر في اللعبه، احنا عارفين مين في واحد اشقر. لما كان بيسوي زي كده احنا عارفين مين في واحد في الاربع العاب دائما كان يوقف زي كده. انا ما بحرق، ابغى الناس تلقطها على السريع عشان ابغى الناس لما تطل تشوف الكلام اللي هو حيتكلمه، الاشياء اللي تنقال عنه، ابغى الناس تلقطها على السريع. عارف؟ ابلع سريع. فيا كل الكلام الفاضي ده. مرتزق موجوده في واحده من الالعاب، في كده دي بريفنج سريع تلحق كده تقول هذا يتكلم انجليزي وافريقي مره كويس ومدري ايش مره كويس، وشرد من مدري ايش، ولما كان صغير كان ضايع في مكان، وكان مرسنيري مره كويس بلا 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 بلي بلو بلي بلي بلا كل الكلام الفاضي ده كله تلاقيه في تكست في تكست كده مكتوب على السريع. ف only real fans know who he is، بالذات حتى الناس اللي ما تعرف. اذا في بني ادم لعب العاب قديمه وما كان عارف مين هو، الكلام اللي انا بردده ده كله حيعرف مين هو على طول. عشان كده فيا عيال اجين حاب اقول يعطيكم العافيه. ستريم كان لطيف كالعاده، انبسطنا فيه مره كثير، لعبت 7 ساعات مثل جير، وهذا شيء مره كويس، ختمنا فيه اشياء مره كثير. نشوفكم ان شاء الله بكره كالعاده في نفس الوقت. لو ما سويت ستريم على العصر حسوي ستريم بعد الفطور على طول. اوكي، فانا حاب اقول يعطيكم العافيه، ستريم لطيف جدا. ولكن اشوفكم بكره يا عيال. يا دوب اروح يا دوب اروح اسحر، اخذ دش وانقلع اروح انام. يعطيكم العافيه، نشوفكم ان شاء الله بكره، تصبحون على خير. اي لاف يو اول كالعاده. بكره زي مقطع مارفل رايدر. السلام عليكم.